Chicago White Sox baseball in high definition is brought to you by Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Tonight's game's available in Spanish on your SAP audio setting, provided by 97.5 FM, ESPN Deportes, Chicago's first and only Spanish language sports radio station. Now let's take a look at how Joe Maddon's going to line up his Tampa Bay Rays. Ben Zobrist going to lead it off. Then it's Desmond Jennings, Matt Joyce, Evan Longoria at third base, James Loney with a 6-game hitting streak. Then Will Myers, David DeJesus, Yunel Escobar, and Ryan Hannigan rounded out. The White Sox defense and how they'll line up behind Eric Johnson. Alejandro Diaz, Adam Eaton, and Diane Vicieto in the outfield, with Marcus Semien, Alexei Ramirez, Gordon Beckham, and Jose Abreu in the infield. Tyler Flowers gets a nod behind the plate, and Eric Johnson on the hill. Johnson 1-1, the ERA up over 5. This his 5th start. Opponents hitting .277, which is a fairly high total. He'd like to work on that hits per innings pitched, 23 and 22 innings. And hopefully he will be aggressive tonight and go right at these Rays hitters. The umpires for the game tonight: Chris Siegel behind the plate, Tim Timmons is at first, Adrian Johnson is at second, and Tim Welke is at third. So on a beautiful night for baseball, it's 66 degrees, a few wispy clouds in the sky, and the kickoff of a 6-game homestand. They've thrown the ball around the infield, which means we're ready to play baseball, and I'm ready to turn it over to my play-by-play partner, Ken Harrelson.
Hi, Stevie. Thank you. And once again, good evening, everyone, and welcome to White Sox baseball right here over WGN Sports on the U. So happy you could join us from the city beautiful, Chicago, Illinois. Ben Zobrist will lead it off. Switch hitter, 32-year-old veteran, comes in hitting at .310, 3 homers. He's driven in 7, and outside of Longoria, this guy has been the best player on this club for a while.
And he hits everywhere in this lineup.
He plays everywhere. All right, you mentioned Eric's got to be aggressive. Give us a little ABCs on that.
Well, he can't be nipping at the plate early in the count, because if you throw a fastball on the outer third, you got a good chance of getting it. And that means not trying to make every pitch perfect. Use the third of the plate. Don't use the middle third. Use each side to get ahead early, and then hopefully wipe him out with that good slider that he has.
That pitch is down and away, so strike one. Now it's 2-1. Outfield playing him for the most part straight up. Bit of a gap out there in left center. These two teams met 7 times last year, with Tampa Bay winning 5 of the stuff. And the count 3-1. That's exactly what Steve's talking about.
Zobrist is a switch hitter. He's got a little more pop from the right side, but he swings many more times as a left-hand hitter. It's close to 2-1.
It's a full count. One thing about Tampa Bay Rays since Joe Maddon's arrival as a skipper of that club, they will give you 27 outs. There, he's a good job. Get over there. He will. Good feed. In fact, that's what baseball ought to be called. A game of 27 outs.
Well, if you can play,
that's the name of the game.
If you can play all 27 and not give away any at-bats, then you got a pretty tough team. Now, Tampa Bay has been a very tough team since Joe Maddon got there. He's helped by a terrific front office. Routinely, they get outspent by everybody in the East, and yet they're always competitive. And this year's going to be no exception.
And there's the reason why right there.
And Joe has themes. This particular theme for the road trip was wear a hat that best suits your personality or what you stand for. Now, you can wear a hat if you want to, or you don't have to, but he doesn't have any rules on this team. Just hustle. That's it. One thing.
He and I were talking before the game about the 27 outs, and that's what the game is about. He has, every year that he's been here, he's been outmanned. He has not had the talent that the other clubs in his division has had.
Nope.
And yet he's beaten. Now, there's a reason for that. And that's 27 outs.
Well, I also believe that he falls in a situation where the whole is better than the sum of its parts. And if you go man for man against the other teams, they don't compete. You put them all together, and they play better.
There's a chopper. Well, if you'll notice, I don't know if you, I know you probably noticed it, Steve, but in the opening, because that's out number 2. I said our guys, and then I said get ready to butt heads with Joe Madden, Evan Longoria, and the Tampa Bay Rays. That's the only time I ever use a manager first is when he's in town.
Well, you look at the last few years. They won 84 games in 09. Then it was 96, 91, 90, and last year 92. And year after year after year, they make it very tough on those folks in the East, despite the fact that they just don't have as much talent.
They don't have as much talent, but they got more heart and more TWTW. Joyce hitting it .364. Last year hit 235, 18 homers, and knocked in 47. He's streaky, but when he gets hot, he can hit.
He's got some pretty good power.
3-0.
There's a very good chance he'll get the 3-0 green light. He's one of the guys off to a red hot start. Evan Longoria behind him. Longoria is the one guy you can count on day after day. He's going to hit 3rd or 4th. Everybody else is going to rotate around him.
There's a strike.
2 years ago, Joe used 151 lineups in 162 games. Last year, he used 146 lineups in 162 games. So he doesn't mind mixing things up. In fact, he prefers it.
Full count. And here at the ballpark, 330 down the left field line, 335 down the right field line, 375 in the gaps, and 400 straightaway center field on just a beautiful evening here in the city. Beautiful. Payoff pitch. So the 2-out walk, and here's the face of the franchise, Evan Longoria. Hitting at .310, a couple of homers he's driven in the 11. And for Longoria, he is Tampa Bay's version of Miguel Cabrera. Last year he had 32 homers, drove in 88, and those are great numbers because of the way teams pitch and go around him in this lineup. Now, James Loney had a good year last year, gave him some protection from the middle back of the season, from midway point to the last, when everybody realized Loney might be for real.
Well, Loney's a good line drive hitter, and the surprising thing is if you watch him in batting practice, he can hit the ball as far as anybody on the team. He just chooses to be a line drive hitter.
Well, there have been a lot of guys like that. A lot of guys. Wade Boggs. If you ever got into a home run hitting contest, don't you ever bet against it?
Well, the Dodgers wanted Loney to hit the ball out of the ballpark, and he said, if I do, I'll probably hit the 240s, 230s. So eventually they let him go, but he's a good solid hitter.
Wait, hey, Rod Carew could hit the ball as far as anybody.
Ichiro, another guy, same thing, can hit the ball in a home run hitting contest. In Seattle, he'd routinely hit the ball off the Stadium Club, the glass in right field, which was way in back of the
Saw him
seats.
hit 5 in a row one time off that.
It was amazing.
5 in a row. 0-2. Just did get a piece of it. I played with a guy who was a great defensive second baseman. His name was Dick Green with the Oakland Athletics. In fact, he went hitless, I believe, in the '74 World Series and should have got the MVP. That's how good he was with the glove. He had as much power as anybody, and yet even in batting practice he would not allow himself to hit the ball out of the park. He may have been going right there.
That's a huge lead at first base, and I would think if he's allowed to get that same lead, take a look at the size of that lead, and he looks like, as he's digging in with the left foot, that he would be going.
0-2. He does not go. Pitch out.
Almost.
No chance to get him there, and because you very rarely, if ever, see 2 pitch outs in a row, this is the pitch to Rana.
Count evens at 2. So he gets the first 2 guys in moderate fashion. Then he walks Joyce, and now
it's Tom Foley, the coach at third. He looks in to get the sign from Joe Madden, then he gives the sign to Matt Joyce.
And this will be the 21st pitch. There he goes. He gone. Beautiful peg by Tyler once again. Yes.
Hybrids, go.
Original Prius, Prius C, Prius V, Prius plug-in, Camry hybrid, Avalon hybrid, Highlander hybrid.
Good job. MPGs, go.
With an EPA estimated 50 mpg, the Toyota Prius has legendary fuel economy. No wonder Edmunds.com called the Prius the best hybrid you can buy. Get 0% APR financing on a new 2014 Prius, or lease Prius for only $199 a month, or get $1,000 cash back. Toyota, let's go places.
Deja el sitio donde estás.
Did you see what's new at Verizon?
Algún día volverás si no es.
Did you see this price?
Deja el sitio donde estás.
Did you see? More data plan options for me.
Did you see this? Now, it's easier to get the network I want.
Did you see that? More calls to Mexico.
See? Now there is more.
Time for the Mazda White Sox lineup, and let's see how Robin is going to line them up tonight. Nice to see Adam Eaton back at the top with Marcus Semien, Jose Abreu, Adam Dunn. Dan Vicieto is hit in 6 straight. Then Alexi Ramirez, Alejandro Diaz, Tyler Flowers, and Gordon Beckham at second and hitting 9. The defense and how they'll line up behind Chris Archer. It's going to be Joyce, Jennings, and Myers in the outfield with Longoria, Escobar, Zobrist, and Loney in the infield. Ryan Hannigan behind the plate, and Chris Archer on the hill. There's looking a slender right-hander with the very good arm. He's 2-1, ERA 3.65, on for his 5th start. He's walked only 5. He's fan 21. Originally coming out of the Cleveland Indian organization, then moving over to the Chicago Cubs, then coming over in the deal for Matt Garza, and they have just signed him to a long-term extension. They love his arm, and they feel that he's going to get a whole lot better, basically a fastball slider pitcher.
Young man out of Clayton, North Carolina. And before we show you our picks to click, you at home select yours. Adam hitting at 282, a homer. He's driven in 10. Adam, one of 5 guys who have a bat against Chris Archer, and he was 1 for 1. Sox come in hitting at 270 as a club. And there's a good way to start it. And during the break, here was a tribute to Paul Konerko, as that hit, that double, broke the White Sox franchise record for total bases. He edged past the big hurt Frank Thomas. And what a career, and he acknowledges it. Paulie now with 3,950 total bases. The big hurt 3,949. So here's Simeon.
Luke Appling, third.
All aches and pains.
Nellie Fox and Harold Baines rounded out.
So Adam reached down and grabbed behind his left knee, that tendon.
Well, I'm sure he's not going to be near as aggressive on the base paths until he feels that that's exactly 100%. You have to feel as little a time as he spent out of the lineup, and he's a hard man to get out of the lineup, that he probably is going to take it easy for a bit.
Good eye, and the count 2-1.
Ryan Hannigan, a good receiver. They got him from the Cincinnati Reds. The last 2 years, he led the National League in percentage of throwing out base stealers. So they had their eye on him for a while. The Reds decided that Devin Mesoraco was going to be their catcher of the future. Hannigan became expendable, and here he is.
That pitch right at the bottom of the zone, but it was a strike. Big gap out there in left center if Marcus can find it. Just a short lead by Adam. And a good check right there. So the count is full.
Pitchers will use different sets as you look at Abreu in the on-deck circle, and by setting I mean when they come to a pause in the stretch. For Archer, he pauses up high. Normally when you do that, unless you bring your hands straight back, you have to drop your hands before you go to the plate. That generally gives the base runners another step.
There he goes. Fouled away.
And as you saw by that picture, setting up high, he still had to come down with his hands. As you can see, Chris Archer, the Indians' 5th round pick, he got $161,000 after signing a letter of intent to go to the University of Miami. Not a bad sum of money in 2006 for a 5th round draft pick. As well as Hannigan throws, you would love to see Marcus make some contact, because Adam is not getting a big lead.
There he goes. Strike him out and safe. Picks up his 2nd stolen base in 3 attempts.
Despite the fact that he wasn't getting a big lead, he looks back to see if there's contact, and that head first dive into second gets there an eyelash ahead of the tag. This is a slider low and away, so it gives him an extra step to beat the play at second. That's the first time he stole second base this year. The other steal was of third.
And there's the base hit. So he's going to score, and it's a 1-0 ball game.
He's going to score despite the fact that he had no idea where Jennings was lining up in center field. Desmond Jennings can't throw, so Sox are going to take advantage of running at him every chance they get. But there was a hesitation at second base, and there didn't necessarily have to be. This is a slider out of the zone. So Abreu drives in run number 22. And jumping on top early against a team that doesn't score a whole lot on the road is pretty good.
And here's Adam Dunn. Dunn at 266, 5 homers. He's driven in 11. That pitch off the plate.
And that's the 4th RBI in the last 4 games for Abreu in the first inning. 2 home runs in back-to-back games in Detroit. He didn't have one yesterday, but the base hit today. Plate's another.
Chased a bad pitch, a pitcher's pitch right there. First and 30, madam. Short lead by Abreu. And that's at the top of the zone, but a strike.
Adam has a word with Chris Siegel.
First time we've seen Chris. And that one's just off the bottom of the zone. So a full count.
Up, down, and mostly away.
Up, down, and all around. Pull a string on him. Change up. 2 out.
That was a good straight change. And he had Adam well out in front of him.
So here's Tank. Tank hitting at 377 with a homer and 9 driven in. That fastball at 95, an easy 95.
He's got a very young and resilient arm at this point.
Well, his biological mother, Sonia, would attend every game that Chris played in high school. He was raised by his step-grandfather, Ron Archer. He's never met his biological father. As that is a little grounder. But the base hit by Eaton, stolen base by Eaton, the single by Abreu after one it is 1-0 good guys.
Ten years is a long time. 100,000 miles is a long way. So choose the right car, the Hyundai Sonata. With America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And a 5-star overall safety rating. Test drive the Sonata during the Hyundai 100,000 Reasons event.
Get the Sonata for 0% for 72 months or the Sonata Hybrid with $3,000 retail bonus cash. Visit buyhyundai.com.
In baseball, we know the importance of statistics, but these statistics may just shock you.
Chicago has one of the highest breast cancer mortality rates in the country.
These aren't figures we take lightly. That's why the White Sox has teamed up with Susan G. Komen to support breast cancer awareness and education.
Together, we can help women right here in our own community.
Join us in the fight on May 10th and wear pink for the White Sox Pink Out game.
Since 1945, Pennington has been a part of American tradition, from burgers and dogs to cannonballs. But tradition shouldn't include blaming yourself if your grass doesn't stay green. It's not you. You're using the wrong seed. Unlike ordinary seed, drought-resistant Pennington Smart Seed keeps grass green for up to 3 weeks without water. Because we'd rather see water used for things other than sprinklers. And as part of our tradition, twice the seed and no filler. Scots can't say that. Pennington, honest green.
He loved skiing and skateboarding, so young Tom Sims combined them, creating a whole new way down the mountain. Uncompromising creativity. It's also how Mazda made a crossover that combines nimble handling with outstanding fuel efficiency. This is the Mazda CX-5. What do you drive? Now, get the 2014 Mazda CX-5 with SkyActiv technology for 0.9% APR for 60 months.
Longoria. He was at the plate when Tyler Flowers made a beautiful peg to second to nail Matt Joyce, who was trying to steal. That ball is lying into, better way to put laced into right field for a base hit.
That's some smart hitting. That ball was away. And with the shift on, nobody was home on the right side, and the shift was on for Longoria, so he just reached out and poked it out there.
So here's Loney. Loney last year hits .299, 13 homers, and drove in 75 big runs for this club. And against us, he looked like one of the better hitters, left-hand hitters in the league.
He's also a magician with the glove, and that certainly has helped the infield. This is an infield that has Gold Glove candidates all the way around.
Well, you know, I didn't even know hardly who he was. I knew he played first base for the Dodgers. I knew he was a decent first baseman as that ball gets back. So now all of a sudden, poof. Longoria at second with nobody out. But had no idea this guy was as good a hitter as he is.
That ball just missed Loney. And a hard slider biting inside, got by Tyler. Now they're going to use a different set of signs. Get Longoria at second base, so Tyler has to go out there and explain it to Eric.
Up in Canada, in a battle of former Sox pitchers, Mark Burley and Jake Peavy, Boston roughed up Burley to the extent it's 5-0 Red Sox, top of the 6th inning. Burley was trying to become the first Blue Jay pitcher to ever win his first 5 starts.
Pretty amazing, because they've had some excellent pitchers during the course of their history.
Dave Steve,
Pat Hankin.
It's a wonder. Dave Steve had one of the great sliders this game's ever seen. One and two the count to Loney.
Normally, Loney is not a pull hitter. He's fully capable of doing it. But with 2 strikes, if this ball's away, he probably won't try to pull it.
Well, 2 things that the Rays have had. They've had terrific amateur scouting, which you've got to have to be a successful organization. If you don't have good amateur scouting, you're going to be dead. Unless you get all the money to spend. 2-2, and the next thing they've had is good scouting, advanced scouting. You know, I called their general manager, I think it was 3 years ago, 4 years ago. They played us perfectly. They positioned their defenders perfectly and pitched us perfectly. And I told him, I don't know who your advanced scout is, but he's sure doing his job. As that is high pop up. Alexi, one out.
That's a big out and a wasted at bat by Loney, who was unable to pull the ball, and so Longoria still stationed out at second base.
Yeah, every now and then you run across a club that you watch them play our team, our Sox, for 6 or 8, 10 ball games, and all of a sudden it hits you. Whoever scouted us, it got us nailed. So here's Myers, 23-year-old outfielder, hitting at .231, a couple of homers. He's driven at 11. Just does get a piece of that slider.
Andrew Friedman is the guy that is the vice president of baseball operations, i.e. the general manager. He's done a terrific job.
Yes, he has. I know when I called him and told him, I said, I don't know who the advanced scout is. He told me who it was. He said they're very pleased with him. That's out of play right side.
Will Myers was the #1 prospect in the Kansas City Royal organization. He came over to Tampa. James Shields going from Tampa to Kansas City, along with Wade Davis in that trade.
Well, he was drafted as a catcher.
Big catcher.
We had a big catcher down in the minor leagues, Mike Blank, who now is becoming a pitcher. He gone. Gas upstairs, 2 down.
High heat. An 0-2 count. A terrific pitch. Tough to catch up to up there, especially when you have an uppercut swing, and Myers has one of those.
Yeah, Mike Blank, 6'4", 225, is now converted to a pitcher. So here's to Jesus, the veteran. Just a good, solid player. Play anywhere in the outfield. Come up with some big base hits for you. Been an asset to every club he's been on. Off to a slow start at 176. He's a .279 career hitter. Curveball, no.
David usually makes an excellent 4th outfielder because he's a contact hitter. He doesn't have the big power to play a corner outfield position, and probably center field is not his best spot. But he's very useful to have on a good team.
Yeah, he's what is a lot of people define as a contending club player. And on the other side of that page, he'd be terrific for a young club, an up-and-coming club, because of his demeanor, his knowledge, and his character.
Also gives you a left-handed bat, and there's a lot of teams looking for those.
That curveball low. 2 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes with Longoria at second. Yunel Escobar came up with the Braves. He's on deck. And a full count. So the second walk issued by Eric.
So Don Cooper, I'm sure realizing that his young right-hander is using a whole lot of pitches in the early innings. Escobar was just signed to a contract extension, so he's going to be there for a while.
He's a good shortstop. Only committed 7 errors last year. He had 256, 9 homers, and drove in 56 for the Rays last season.
When he came over with a reputation of being a little bit hard to handle for managers. And the first thing that Joe Maddon said about him was he's got a chance to win a Gold Glove, and he's got a chance to be here for a long time. And because of that, it seemed like Escobar, maybe for the first time, felt his manager had a lot of confidence in him, and all of the talent that most of the clubs knew he had started to come out.
And there's a strike, so the count 1-2.
He didn't like the call, but that ball had the inside corner.
Two on, 2 out, 1-2 the count.
That shows you that it had a good piece of the plate on the third pitch.
Tom Foley, third base coach. And of course, old friend Davey Martinez, the bench coach for Madden. Davey, one of the future managers, just waiting to happen. And what a great guy. It's some of the longest one-irons you ever want to see. Two and two.
Escobar came up with the Braves his first year in the big leagues, 2007. Then shipped off to Toronto in 2010, where he stayed until last year.
Pass in for a base hit, so Longoria is being waved around. Throw is cut off, and the game is tied at 1. You keep throwing 5 and 6 pitches to these hitters, and you're either going to walk them or they're going to get you.
That fastball was right down the middle, producing the second run batted in of the year for Escobar.
Yes, sir. Hitters see 5 and 6 pitches in an at bat. So here's Hannigan, 33-year-old veteran receiver. 233, 3 homers, 11 knocked in. Ryan Hannigan. Good pitch, didn't get it. Outfield straight up, about equidistant. Count evens at 1.
Hannigan came up with Cincinnati in 2007. Spent parts of 2008, 2009, and 2010 there before finally coming to the big leagues to stay in 2011.
And there's a base hit into left field. And wave him around. Now the throw off the mark, and it's 2-1. So that walk comes around to score.
12th run driven in by Ryan Hannigan, who's here for his defense, and he's provided some pretty substantial offense as Don Cooper now comes out. Another fastball getting too much of the plate, and Hannigan drives it through the left side. He's got a shot at him if this throw is close. It's not, and he doesn't.
They go back to the top of the order with one of their best hitters, Ben Zobrist. Bounced out 3-1, leading off the ball game. Ellis coming with 1 on and 2 out.
Pitch number 47 on the way. Very high total. Not through the second inning yet.
That's going to score another one. And it's 3-1.
RBI number 8 for Zobrist, who's tied for the team lead in home runs. He got a fastball on the inner portion. Quick, short stroke. Just took it over the outstretched glove of Abreu and runs it into a double.
Center fielder Desmond Jennings grounded out to short. So 4 hits this inning to go along with a walk. Two and 0 the count. One of the most tangible intangibles about this game of baseball is the vibe between the hitters and the pitchers.
Well, last year when Eric came up, he was very aggressive. He was 3-2 his ERA, just over 3, and he looked like coming off a good season in the minor leagues. He looked like he had a tremendous amount of confidence. And he looked like, as he went right at the hitters, that he was able to convey that to him. This year, he did that one time. And that was in that game, I believe, against the Red Sox, where he struck out 9 and 6 1/3. And the other times, he's seemingly been tentative. And there's another walk.
Second walk of the inning, third of the game. That'll load him up.
And Bobby Thigpen answering the phone. It can only be one guy on the other end, and that's Don Cooper. He will deliver his 32nd pitch of the inning as the Rays bat around here in the second.
Joyce walked last inning and then was caught stealing. Beautiful throw. Eric looks like last year looked like that old saying, you know, bend your back. He was bending his back. This year it looks like he's just throwing straight up. 1-1. That was a thing that a lot of pitchers in years ago and in the past, they would concentrate on their lower back.
Well, that enabled you to drive at the hitter and push off the mound.
Yep. Change up.
Now you find a lot of straight up pitchers. Consequently, instead of using your legs, you're pitching almost entirely with your arm and upper body.
That's the reason these orthopedic surgeons are making a killing.
They are that.
In fact, a lot of infielders, when a guy was in a jam, you go to the mound, bend your back, bend your back. You don't hear those phrases too much anymore.
No.
Just did slap that one foul.
It was also the pitching style of Tom Seaver, the Hall of Famer, who
drop and drive,
pitched in a few different places, and that was drop and drive. And it meant for right-hand pitcher, the right knee would actually have a dirt spot on it from touching the ground as you drove right at the hitter. So you stayed low, you drove at the hitter, used your legs, and I always felt if your legs can carry you for 6, your arm can carry you for 3.
Full count. Well, the two most graphic examples were Seaver and Nolan Ryan.
And they both pitched a long time with very, very strong lower bodies.
Little get me over breaking ball right there, and if he waits just a hair longer, it's out of here. But thank goodness he was a little early.
And Chris Archer loosening up in the dugout because it's been a very long inning here in the top of the second.
This turned into a big out right here in the psyche of this ball game. It is 4-1.
RBI number 14 for Joyce. And that is going to be it for Eric Johnson.
Well, you just can't be that tentative in the major leagues. If you do, you're going to get beat. And as Steve mentioned earlier, as opposed to last year, the aggressiveness, that's what was his most impressive quality. But Eric will depart, and we'll be back.
Conviction, creativity, courage. This is the Mazda way. It's why the IIHS named both the Mazda 3 and Mazda 6 a top safety pick plus. And both are named a Car and Driver 10 Best. What do you drive? Now, get 0.9% APR for a limited term on the Mazda 3 and Mazda 6.
PNC Virtual Wallet. For seeing the big financial picture. For knowing the days your money is going out and when it's coming in. For having danger days to warn you when you're running a little low. For help seeing your money in a whole new light, go to pncvirtualwallet.com and see everything PNC Virtual Wallet has to offer. PNC Bank, for the achiever in you.
Right down the middle, strike three call. Hocus pocus, says Hernandez.
Light it up, a home run for Ramirez.
The tradition of Chicago White Sox Cuban players started with a comet. And the tradition continues with superstars.
Abreu clears the bases with a triple.
Take home a piece of White Sox history April 26th. The first 20,000 fans will receive a Mini Minoso replica statue. Get your tickets today.
Jake Petrichka comes into the ball game a little earlier than he expected. A 3.38 ERA on for the 8th time. He inherits the bases loaded. It's a 4-1 game. And he's got to deal with their most productive hitter, probably overall their best hitter, Evan Longoria.
Four and 0 for them, 1-2-0 for us here in the top of the second inning. We scored a run. Let's take a 1-0 lead after one. And all this coming with a man on first base, checked a man on second base, and 2 out. They have scored 4 runs. So 1 pitch, and Jake gets us out of this jam, but they put a crooked number up on that board.
Come here. Grab a seat and join Queen Latifah in prime time.
Can I talk to you like this?
And arrive at your entertainment destination on WCIU The U.
Welcome into my queendom. Get fired up.
Be part of the fun.
Jelly roll.
The inspiration.
If you're connected to it, we're going to be connected to it.
And the surprises.
You're going to Aruba. I like that woman.
The Queen Latifah Show, weeknights at 7 on WCIU The U.
I'm prime time.
Summer is loaded with little adventures. So make the most of every sun-filled summer day with a refreshing Leinenkugel Summer Shandy. It's crisp beer with the natural flavor of lemonade that says, come on by, without having to say a single word. Our family's been brewing beers in Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin for 6 generations. And this one says summer.
So grab a summer shandy and join us out here.
Honda CR-V. We've got great deals during the Spring Into a Honda sales event.
Slow down, hotshot.
The CR-V has a rear-view camera, Bluetooth, Pandora compatibility, all standard.
Is that it?
And the CR-V is the most durable in its class.
Are those McPherson struts?
Indeed.
Nice work, Smith.
This is not a drill. Get a great deal during the Spring Into a Honda sales event. Now at your Honda dealer.
Join Miller Lite and Ozzie Guillen at Torrance Liquors in Calumet City on Thursday, May 1st from 6 to 8 p.m. Guests will receive a photograph and commemorative autograph card. Lucky fans 21 and over can enter to win a chance to get a White Sox Miller Lite hoodie or hat and register for a chance to play softball at U.S. Cellular Field. This brought to you by Miller Lite, the original light beer and official beer of your Chicago White Sox.
It's a 4-1 Tampa Bay lead. 4 runs in the top of this inning. Longoria led it off with a base hit on the first pitch he saw. And it was a wild pitch, put him at second. Loney popped up, couldn't get him over the third. Myers struck out, so they're 2 out. Walked to Jesus, a single by Escobar, a single by Hannigan, a double by Zobrist, a walk to Jennings, a walk to Joyce. Poof.
And normally Chris Archer has pretty good control, but it was so long to the top of the second Let's hope that Alexei doesn't swing at anything out of the zone. Maybe Archer can get himself into some trouble here.
Alexei hitting at .352, 4 homers. He's driven in 17. Takes first pitch strike from the 25-year-old right-hander. And there's a base hit. Breaking ball. So with one aboard, nobody out, let's check out our picks to click tonight. Jim Angiu, our director and the crew, well, they went with Flowers. Steve's going with Adam Eaton. And Pete Catazone. Pete Catazone and I are going to go with Alejandro Diaza. And I want to thank also Mike Mazza for his quick thinking, quick action, and getting Pete to Rush Hospital, one of the great hospitals in the country. And tremendous doctors there. And he got in there in the nick of time. Pete, we're thinking about you, buddy. We love you. One of the great members of the White Sox family. Diaz 0-1 the count. Alejandro got off to a big start. Now slowed up. He's at 169.
That's what you always want to do at the ballpark. Bring one of your electronic devices and watch the game on that.
One and one to count. Outfield shading him around to the left. Bit of a gap out there in right center. Alexei 4 for 4 in stolen bases. Sox are 17 for 21 in that category.
This is a pretty speedy ball club up and down through this order. They've been unusually successful this year.
Alexei decently. Long set by Archer. And the count moves to 2-1.
Jennings can go get him in center field. He can cover it alley to alley. He's got great speed. He was a left fielder while B.J. Upton played center field for him. The only thing he can't do is throw very well.
And Alexei really helps him out right there. Instead of being 3-1, it is 2-2.
Darryl Boston along with Ramirez looking over at the signs of Joe McEwing at third.
That ball hit in the center field. And that is out number 1. And a reminder, the White Sox have teamed up with Susan G. Komen to support breast cancer awareness and education. So join us on May 10th to wear pink for the White Sox Pink Out game to show your support. Also, the first 10,000 ladies 14 and older will receive a White Sox pink scarf. So visit whitesox.com/pinkout. Here's Tyler. Tyler hitting at .375, a homer. He's driven in 6. Then he takes strike 1.
Tyler, one of the few guys that had excellent luck with Scherzer.
Shoves that one right side, so they'll take the out at first. 2 down. And it'll bring up Gordon. So Gordon with a nice round of applause in his first appearance in a white uniform. Gordon making his first appearance yesterday against Max Scherzer.
He's happy not to see him on the mound tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. Against last year's Cy Young Award winner.
And when you go 21-3, as Scherzer did last year, and you have 4+ major league pitchers, he's going to be tough on a whole lot of right-handers.
Yeah, Gordon had been rather facing a 105-mile-an-hour fastball than Max Scherzer yesterday. Takes the fastball and the count 2-1. Pick him up, Gordon. We need it. We got to peck away. 3-1, and don't help him out.
Oh, that I'm eating in the on-deck circle. A very good chance Gordon is going to get a fastball. He'll most likely get it away. If he's looking out there, he should have some luck with it.
High pop-up. That pitch was up and out of the zone. Meanwhile, we'll go to the third, trailing by 3.
This is a head-to-head challenge. We want to find out which vehicle you prefer.
Flurry. Okay. This is awesome. Woo!
Wow, a lot more pickup than the Honda. The Fusion does not feel like a 4-cylinder. Is that because of the EcoBoost?
With the Fusion, it just has a younger vibe to me. The winner is Ford Fusion, hands down.
See for yourself during the EcoBoost Challenge and get a Fusion with 0% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 bonus cash or lease for $189 a month.
Since 1945, Pennington's been a part of American pastimes, as simple as a plastic bat and a bare spot for home plate. But pastimes shouldn't include repatching every year or blaming yourself when your seed doesn't take root. It's not you. You're using the wrong seed. Pennington One Step Complete with twice the seed and superior mulch and fertilizer helps roots grow deeper for stronger hold than Scott's. So the only thing left to worry about is what to use as home plate. Pennington, honest green.
Real sports fans want to watch the game live, and nobody has more live sports than Xfinity. This is our sports app.
It'll show you every game that's playing live and every game that's scheduled to play.
It's got everything I need. Live scores updated right now.
See these live games highlighted in white? Click on any of them and watch live.
Fourth quarter, it's all tied up. I want to see this triple overtime game.
Wow. Wow, that's amazing. This is the ultimate experience right here.
Enjoy the most live sports like never before with an Xfinity X1 Triple Play. See for yourself. Call 1-800-XFINITY.
10 years is a long time. 100,000 miles is a long way. So choose the right car. The Hyundai Elantra. With America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And it was named a 2014 top safety pick. Test drive the Hyundai Elantra during the Hyundai 100,000 Reasons event.
Get an Elantra for 0% for 60 months or up to $1,500 bonus cash. Visit buyhyundai.com.
James Loney will lead it off. He popped up to short last inning. So Jake Petrichko threw one pitch. That was to Evan Longoria with the bases loaded and got him to ground out to short. 4-4-0 for the Rays, 1-3-0 for our Sox. 2-0 the count. Come back and get it. We've already seen 4 walks, Jagger. So the leadoff walk, and a reminder, demonstrates pride and commitment of being a White Sox fan by joining the roster of season ticket holders. You can purchase a season ticket plan and gain access to the best seats at the best price with the most benefits. You can get full season plans starting at $400 and split season start at $120. So purchase yours today by visiting whitesox.com or calling 312-674-1000. There's a strike. Will Myers. Myers struck out his first trip. One and one to count.
Myers has a stance very similar to Evan Longoria. He does have power to all fields.
Got that one in on him.
There's look at southpaw. A big favorite on the Xfinity Fundamentals deck.
Full count. Tell you, these walks are just killing me.
That was a 3-0 slider. 3-2 slider, excuse me. And Don Cooper is shaking his head.
Killing Coop,
and
too.
He's asking Tyler Flowers if it was a changeup. I was looking over and Don saying, no, not good.
That was 3-2 changeup is a great pitch if you got a guy out there throwing strikes.
Yeah.
When you got a youngster out there struggling. A 3-0 changeup. No.
Oh.
So here's DeJesus. He walked and scored last inning. Ball and 2 strikes. You know, I was just thinking, Stoney, last year, our pitching was good. We had no defense and very little offense.
True.
This year, it's just been the reverse. We've had good defense, really good offense.
Yeah, great offense.
And the base on balls has been unbelievably bad.
It's probably been the single biggest problem with the pen has been the inability to consistently get the ball over the plate. And when you do that, number one, pitches will pile up, and number two, you're going to go through a lot of pensmen.
You can wear that pen out.
Yep.
Oh, nice catch right there. Good timing play by Gordon. Off the end of the bat by DeJesus. And that's out number 1. Well, coming into the night, we were leading the league in walks by 10 over Toronto. And we have walked 6 tonight. That gives us 109 walks. And this the 24th game.
And it seemed like only 107 of them have scored. So I think we're doing okay. Those 2 that didn't score, good defense.
There's Escobar. Had an RBI single and a run scored. Yeah, if we'd had the pitching so far through the first 23 games this year that we had last year, we'd probably have a 5-game lead in this division. But Coop will get it straightened out, as will Bobby down in the bullpen. You're looking at one of the best right there. He's the only pitching coach in baseball can say he's got the most quality starts in the last 11 years in the major leagues.
One of the best, and right now one of the most frustrated.
Oh yeah, yeah. People think I get hot. It's nothing what Coop gets.
Well, he knows that there's no way to defend against the walk. Most pitching coaches are aggravated by that because there's not much you can do.
They don't mind base hits. They don't mind giving up hits. But when you walk guys, that will not work in the major leagues. He gone. 2 down.
That pitch was way inside, but ahead of Escobar, he decided to expand his zone. Take a look at where this one shows up on Xfinity Pitch Tracks. Way in off the plate. And he throws it right by Escobar.
So here's Ryan Hannigan. He got a fastball and ripped a single for an RBI into left field. And he came around to score. Takes a strike. And the count 0-2.
And it has been this way and always will be. If you show an umpire you're going to throw strikes, then you're going to get the benefit of just about every close call. Conversely, if you show him that you can't hit the zone, you're going to miss. You're going to lose every close call.
Well, baseball is a poster child for the saying, the rich get rich and the poor get poor. Pitchers and hitters. Softly hit, ate him up. So he walks the first 2 guys and then has the stuff and the comeback, I should say, to get out of it. So we'll go to the bottom of the 3rd, still trailing 4-1.
You're doing this, you son of a mother.
Keep your comedy running. Hey, there it is. At the Comedy Stop on WCIU, The U.
No better feeling in the world than a warm pizza box on your lap.
Grab a seat with Seinfeld.
Yeah, have a nice ride.
Oh, great ride.
Oh, that's good, because it was your last.
Right along with the King of Queens.
What's my route? Where am I going?
Your first delivery is to shut it up industry.
You've arrived.
All aboard!
At the Comedy Stop. Weeknights beginning at 10 on WCIU, The U.
White Sox baseball is brought to you by DirecTV. Don't just watch TV, DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
Check it out. Got DirecTV. Now we can put TVs anywhere without looking at all those wires.
Oh, man, I have cable. Wires are so ugly.
Well, I mean, some wires are...
Some wires are what, honey?
Really great. Really great.
Oh.
Not weird at all.
Who said they were weird?
Nobody.
Nobody's saying they're weird.
I didn't. Bro, I didn't say. Who said weird? You did. I didn't say weird. I said not weird.
Now you don't need to see cable wires and boxes in every room. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
When it comes to premium sedans, no other vehicle compares to the Kia Cadenza. It has voice command navigation, a backup warning system, available adaptive HID headlights, and so much more. And if that wasn't enough, here's one feature the competition just can't beat. Case closed. Right now, lease the Cadenza for $299 a month and see why it's one smart move.
White Sox baseball is brought to you by Kia. Visit mykiachicago.com to learn more.
Check out the White Sox baseball blog at WGNTV.com, sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your local nationwide insurance agent serving the area for 36 years. To join the nation, visit jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side.
We are already into the bottom of the third.
Moving right along.
If you're just tuning in, we have walked 6 guys so far through their first 3 innings. So it'll be the top of the order for us: Eaton, Simeon, and Abreu. And just checking out the minor leagues, Micah Johnson last night, 3 for 5 with a double and a homer, hitting at .358. Down at Birmingham.
Well, that's the first thing that surprised you about Micah Johnson. You hear he stole 84 bases last year. You envision him being a 150-pound guy who's about 5'8" and who can run like the wind. And he can run like the wind, but he's 6 feet, 190 pounds, and he's got some thump.
Well, I had never seen him up until Sox Fest. When I saw him, I didn't know who it was. He would have been, and then all of a sudden said, "Hawk, have you met Micah?" I said, "Who?" Micah Johnson. I said, "Micah, how are you, buddy?" I couldn't believe it.
I think Ryan Hannigan sold that call because he's the first one that pointed at Adam Eaton. And after he did, Chris Siegel said yes. He did try to bunt at it.
Yeah, I was expecting some scrawny little guy.
But that's the first thing you think about. You think about Billy Hamilton for Cincinnati, a guy that is thin and can fly.
Yeah, Michael looks like a defensive back in the NFL.
Good movement on that 96-mile-an-hour fastball. He threw it right at Adams' hip, and it carved the middle of the plate. Watch the movement of this. It's late. Pretty close to unhittable there.
Yeah, well, it's an easy 96, though. I mean, he's just, there's no effort whatsoever. Ball just explodes out of his hand. There's a slider up high. 2-0. Don't help him out.
Wasn't a particularly good
one
call.
right there.
That ball was up and in, and instead of 3-0, it's 2-1.
Count evens at 2. Good pitch there. So 4 strikeouts now for Chris Archer. And a reminder, Sox fans, on Thursday, May 8th at 7:10, our Sox take on the Cubs, presented by United Airlines. United, proud to fly the White Sox. What a great crew we got. We're lucky. We have terrific airline to fly with. Mark, Seipel, Sparky, Joe Bonilla, Jackie, Tanya, Elodie. As that's fouled back. And all the great folks at Atlantic Aviation make it very easy on us with their service. Nick and the crew.
Jose drove in his 22nd run of the year with his base hit in the first inning.
Takes that pitch inside. That one at 96.
This Tampa team has lost 60% of their original starting rotation. Cobb is on the disabled list, Hellickson on the disabled list, and Matt Moore, having Tommy John surgery, he's lost for the year. So they've made do pretty well.
Well, we got 2 of the best pitching coaches in the game in the house tonight.
Jim Hickey's done a terrific job for this team.
He's been so far under the radar.
Yep.
Everybody keeps talking about how each and every year the outstanding pitching of Tampa Bay, but they never mentioned Jim Hickey's name. There he is. That ball hit high and deep. Stretch. He looks up. You can put it on the board. Yes. And it's a 4-2 ball game.
8th home run, 23rd driven in. You're not going to see too many guys in this league that continue to hit the ball out in deepest center field. And that's the first home run given up by Chris Archer. So Jennings got back to the wall at the 400 mark and then realized that he had run out of room.
That's a momentum breaker for them. And here is Adam. That's one reason I love this game so much. It'll be so hot and upset. All of a sudden, one pitch can flip-flop it.
Well, Jake got out of a tough jam with the 1 pitch to Longoria, and then got out of another tough jam and kept it at 4 runs. And so even though it appeared that it's all Tampa early in this one, it's just a 4-2 game with the hits tied at 4 and a long way to go.
Well, the one thing we have seen from our kids so far is they will not quit.
Take another look at it. That's a rolling breaking ball, folks, and normally you don't do very well.
Those get me overs, I used to love those. That's the only breaking ball I had a chance to hit. Those get me overs.
That's the roller. That's the one that doesn't break quickly, stays on the same plane. You can gauge it all the way, and then If you're strong enough, you hit it out. If you're not strong enough, like me, you pop it up to second base.
We got some 16-inch softball players here in Chicago that take that rolling breaking ball and hit it on a concourse.
So the most rookie home runs through the month of April: Albert Pujols, Carlos Delgado, Kent Herbeck, and Jose Abreu. And there's a few more games to go.
Right to the only man on that side of the diamond. And that'll do it. But the home run by Jose, and we'll go to the fourth. It's a 4-2 Tampa Bay lead.
Calling it a night? That's one way you could play it. Nothing wrong with 8 hours sleep. Another option. You get back in there, fight the coming of tomorrow. Make it the kind of night most men can only dream of. Fortune comes to those who seek it. New Miller Fortune, undistilled with a smooth finish for spirited nights.
The 2014 Nissan Altima with 270 horses, blind spot warning, and advanced drive assist. Lease today, just $189 per month, or get 0% APR for up to 60 months. Nothing beats an Altima, except another Altima. Innovation that excites. Shop ChooseNissan.com.
PNC Virtual Wallet, for a whole new way to view your finances. For organizing debit card purchases, credit card purchases, and even your bills. For seeing your spending by category or by month, so you can set a budget and get alerts when you're running low. For keeping track of your spending to see when you're coming close to the limit you've set. For seeing how PNC Virtual Wallet can help you manage your money in one simple-to-use place. Go to PNCVirtualWallet.com. PNC Bank, for the achiever in you.
Tell me about the Honda Civic.
It's the most durable, longest-lasting car in its class.
Can I stay in touch?
Bluetooth and text message reader comes standard.
Does it rock?
Pandora compatibility, standard.
Where am I?
The Honda sales event of your dreams.
Nailed it, Gomez!
This is not a drill. Get a great deal during the Spring Into a Honda sales event. Now at your Honda dealer.
Top of the fourth, top of the order for the Rays: Zobrist, Jennings, and Joyce to face the Jake Meister, Jake Petrichka. Zobrist is 1 for 2 in RBI double. Picked up his 8th RBI and his 3rd two-bagger. They scored 4 runs in the 2nd inning with 1 man on and 2 out.
This was a great trade for Tampa. They got Zobrist along with Mitch Talbot, a right-hand pitcher, in exchange for Aubrey Huff. They got them from the Houston Astros. And Zobrist for them has been just an outstanding player, and it doesn't matter where they play him. It doesn't matter where they hit him. And it doesn't matter which side of the plate he hits from.
Well, outside of Longoria, he's the best player on the team. Two and two. Big on. Change up. So the second strikeout for Jake. And a reminder, you can join our Sox for Weather Day presented by WGN-TV on April 30th, right here at US Cellular Field. Prior to the game versus the Tigers, WGN-TV meteorologist Tom Skilling will host a special program focused on weather. So WhiteSox.com/WGN for more details. There's a strike. Yes, he did.
Field of Tim Timmons, and he said he did go around.
1-2 the count.
Jennings drafted in the 10th round. Came up through Tampa organization. They get a lot of production out of a 10th rounder.
Just did get a piece of it. Bottom of the 8th in Toronto. Red Sox leading the Blue Jays 7-1. That was Jake Peavy against Mark Burley. Checks it up, fouls it off. Tigers leading Minnesota 9-1. Bottom of the 4th at Target Field.
Castellanos with a home run, 3 driven in that game.
Two and two. Angels hurting the Yankees 12-1. Top of the 7th in the Bronx. Milwaukee leading the Cubs 4-1. Bottom of the 4th at Miller Park. Souvenir right side. And that's up the middle into center field. So the first hit given up by Jake. And that'll bring up Joyce, who's been at the plate twice, walked twice, once with the bases loaded.
Jennings fouled off a couple of pitches and then took it right back up the middle. He's 3 for 3 in stolen bases. Major League high. He swiped 31 a couple of years ago. And Joe Madden would like to see him run a bit more. He's one of their best base stealers, if not the best base stealer.
Takes the bunt, takes the ball. Feels slightly to the right, almost straight up, almost equidistant. Takes that bunt, takes 2-0.
Tom Foley at third base, and the coach at first, George Hendrick, who was a terrific player during his career.
So the count 3-0.
Wait and see if it's a wild pitch or a pass ball. And it is a pass ball charged at Tyler Flowers. He wants it inside. He gets it inside, but way inside.
So there's ball 4. Strikes out Zobrist, gives up the single to Jennings. He walks Joyce, and here comes Longoria. That's the 3rd walk issued by Jake.
And the 3rd walk issued to Joyce. He's had a very quiet night.
Longoria started off that 4-run second with a base hit. And he was the first man that Perchichka faced with the bases loaded. And on the first pitch, got in the ground out to Alexei. He takes a strike. That evens the count at 1. 2 on, 1 out, 1-1 to count here in the top of the 4th inning. 4-5-0 for them, 2-4-0 for us. All right, take your time, boys. You got plenty of them. Rack them up. Once again, Jake gets himself in a jam, and once again, the Stone's enough to pitch out of it. And we'll go to the bottom of the 4th.
Grab some courthouse cash on the U. Weekdays, watch the People's Court and Judge Mathis, and you could win $100 every half hour from 1 to 5. Watch for the code words and enter at WCIU.com. It's 8 chances to win every weekday. Plus, one lucky viewer will win a Cancun vacation to the Moon Palace Resort, courtesy of Fun Jet Vacations and New Lennox Travel. It's Courthouse Cash. Weekdays from 1 to 5 on WCIU The U. Sponsored by Toyota. Let's go places.
Russell drives down the middle, puts it up, and Meyer is there to slam it home.
Hey, what's this? UVerse Live TV?
With AT&T UVerse, you can watch live TV from your device anywhere in your home.
Hey.
So you won't miss a minute of the game. Call now to get a UVerse bundle for the same great price for 2 years, guaranteed.
10 years is a long time. 100,000 miles is a long way. So choose the right car, the Hyundai Sonata. With America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And a 5-star overall safety rating. Test drive the Sonata during the Hyundai 100,000 Reasons event.
Get the Sonata for 0% for 72 months or the Sonata Hybrid with $3,000 retail bonus cash. Visit buyhyundai.com.
White Sox baseball is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Visit buyhyundai.com. It's the bottom of the 4th inning. We trail at 4-2. Jose Abreu just hit his 8th home run. He's got the rest of this game and 5 more to break the record.
I think he's going to break the record. And tonight, despite all the walks and base hits, it's still a 4-2 game. And so the Sox right in the middle of this one with a long way to go. The way the offense has been, you have to like our chances.
Yeah, well, we just got to get off the base on balls kick. I mean, it's just that simple, Stevie. You know that. It's just you being a former pitcher, especially a Cy Young Award winner, eats you up just as much as anybody.
Well, you can certainly save a whole lot of the pen if you're starting pitching consistently takes it into the 7th inning. That hasn't been the case all that often. And the bullpen has got to come together. Belisario has seemingly figured it out.
Belisario on that trip was, to me, on my drive home from the airport last night, I was thinking about that trip and the positives and negatives and everything. And the real positive kept coming back was Belisario.
I thought he did terrific, and I think the fact that despite losing 3 players on the trip, to come back 3 and 4 going to Texas and 4 in Detroit, all in all, it was a good trip.
It was I thought it, you know, it was after I started thinking about it, it was even a better trip than I thought getting on the plane on my drive home. Yes, with all the pitching woes we've had.
If they told you that we would lose Chris Sale.
And having to zig and zag is, there's Ronald Belisario. He actually just smoothed that bullpen out. Hopefully it will continue. And reason why, came in throwing strikes. 1-2 the count to Tank. Watch out. Yeah, all things considered, pitching wise, losing Chris Sale and the bullpen woes we've had, that was a terrific trip.
Losing Chris Sale, losing Adam Eaton, and losing Connor Gillespie. So you lose 3 guys on the trip and still come back only 1 under 500. Not too bad against 2 very good teams.
And there's a shot for a leadoff single. Oh boy, Tank. Well, all things considered, you know, we've got 2 guys leading the league in hitting, Tank and Alexei. We got Tyler Flowers hitting .375 coming in. He's having his by far best start. We've got a rookie, Jose Abreu, now 8 homers and 23 RBIs. But all in all, the guy who has barreled up more baseballs, if you count from the middle of spring training up until a few days ago, was Connor Gillespie.
And unfortunately, he is enduring a sore hand. So hopefully he gets it back together again and gets back, because what he gives you in a lineup that really could use some left hand, he gives you another left-hand hitter.
Well, you know what those bone bruises can do.
They can last. They can last a long time.
Yeah, might they can. And there's a base hit. That boy Alexei. So he's 2 for 2. And here come our kids.
First time up, Alexei took the first pitch, showed bunt, pulled it back. Second time up, he swings at the first pitch. It's down and eases it by Longoria at third base. And not much gets by Evan Longoria at third base.
No, he's about as good as it gets over there. You might tie him, but it's hard to beat him. That man's a player.
Now the question is here, if you're Alejandro Diaza having the problems he's had, do you lay down a bunt at Longoria at third base?
Well, you got Tyler coming up and then Gordon. So we'll see what Robin wants to do. And there's a base hit into right field. So they're going to have to hold Tank as Myers gets it back in. So 3 consecutive singles. And that's Pete Catazone. Pick to click. Diaza.
Get that fastball down. It was over the middle of the plate. And just like that, Jim Hickey comes out from the dugout as his young right-hander has given up 3 singles, but yet to give up a run.
And once again, I want to thank the great doctors at Rush Hospital for the tremendous job that they did with our Pete. Oh, the doctors and the nurses are going to take great care of him. So here comes Tyler. Sacks packed, nobody out. Tyler grounded out. To Ben Zobrist, his first trip. And that's back to the middle into center field. So they're going to wave Alexei around. He's going to score, and this game is tied at 4.
Last 3 hits have all been on the first pitch. They've all been fastballs. They've all been down. Tyler drives in runs 7 and 8. Takes it right back through the middle. Good plate coverage by Tyler. Archer cannot knock it down, and so 4 straight singles, and just like that, the game is tied.
Well, as we talk about so often, it's all right to be a first ball hitter if you're going to hit it hard, and it's going to be a strike. So here's Gordon. Now you lay a bunt down. And Loney thinking the same thing. He comes well in on the grass.
What usually happens in this situation is Longoria is going to get a sign from the dugout. Then he's going to verbally tell Archer if he wants him to charge straight in or over toward the line.
That's up high.
Hannigan did a good job of making sure that one didn't go to the screen.
So McEwing with his sequence. And there's a slider strike. Adam Eaton on deck. And that ball hit high and deep into right field. Stretch! Stretch! Get on back there! Right on against the Xfinity sign, makes the catch. Dad, gummit.
Will Myers went all the way back to the wall. Finally, the wind could not take it quite far enough. And on the play, Diaz tags up and goes to third. This is a rolling breaking ball again, and Gordon gets a good part of it, just not quite all of it. Looked like it had a chance. Comes up a little short.
Man. Here's Adam. He is 1 for 2, a leadoff single. In the bottom of the first, picked up his second stolen base and came around to score on a Brayu single. And he struck out last inning. So they've got Zobrist and Escobar halfway. Watch out. Outfield short, swung around to the left. Huge gap out there in right center.
And a fly ball with any depth at all to Joyce or Jennings. Diaz is going to score. Myers has a little bit better arm in right field.
He's got the catbird seat, 2-0. Boy, he gave him another one right there. Off the plate.
We see Hannigan, who dragged it back over the corner, thought it was a bit wide.
That was not good. And now the count evens at 2. Little chopper, and it's going foul. So the count will hang at 2 balls, 2 strikes with 1 down, runners at the corners. Did it once before one time.
2-strike bunt in spring training.
Yeah.
You'd get the run home.
Yeah. That's what we're trying to do.
Could certainly get the run home.
It doesn't have to be anywhere close to perfect.
Well, we're looking at Hannigan. He's using one sign. Shook off the fastball in and out for a backdoor breaking ball.
Right back, and they got him caught off at third. Come on.
No,
Tyler.
No.
Boy, you're talking about.
That's some bad base
Keystone
running.
Cops right there.
Yeah, Tyler had to go to third base because then.
Wow, that was so bad. Meanwhile, we get 2 runs, we tie it up. Mercy.
Miller invented light beer, the original 96-calorie Pilsner, and that changed everything. This led to people counting calories, which led to counting carbs, which led to counting crunches, which led to 8-minute abs, which led to 7-minute abs, which led to ab masters, thigh masters, and butt masters, which led to the realization that the best place to get a six-pack is the liquor store. Miller Lite. We invented light beer and the perfect six-pack. You're welcome.
Some secrets we outrun. And some we run with. The Acura TL Special Edition with 280 horsepower. Performance that hides in plain sight.
Visit your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Acura dealer for attractive offers on the TL.
So you can start writing the great American novel. So you can happily let life get in the way while planning for tomorrow. So you can finish the great American novel. Banking for the life you have, investing for the life you want. Chase so you can.
I'm Jan. How can I help you?
It's my wife's birthday, and I want to surprise her with a new car.
The Camry should surprise her. Comfortable interior, great handling, and faster than you'd think.
Oh, so it's a surprise. What are you doing here?
I just bought a Camry. What are you doing here? Surprise!
Get 0% APR financing on a new 2014.5 Camry, or lease Camry for just $199 a month.
It all starts at Toyota. Let's go places.
Well, if this is a contact play, then you can understand that he has a base running. What you can't understand, and it appears to be a contact play, you can't understand why Tyler Flowers retreated from going to third base.
Pete Catazone, I know you're watching this, so don't get upset now. It's over.
And it's going to go 1, 5, 2, 4, 6 on the double play.
Man. Top of the 5th inning and a 4-4 tie. Back through the middle. So James Loney leads it off with a single.
Zach Putnam throwing in the bullpen. Overall, a very nice job by Petrichka to this point. He came in with the bases loaded. Eric Johnson a tough night, an inning and 2/3, 4 runs, 4 hits, 4 walks. Jake got out of it with 1 pitch. And now the game is in his hands. He becomes a pitcher of record to this point.
First pitch strike. Myers has struck out and walked. Going to the count.
Myers is grounded into 2 double plays. So before David DeJesus comes up, you'd love to see the ground ball.
Tops that one foul, so the count hangs at 1-2, and the Red Sox have just defeated the Blue Jays 8-1 up in Canada. That was Jake Meister, Jake Peavy against Mark Burley. Bit of gap out there in right center. And the count evens at 2. Hit out there into left center field. Yazan makes the call, has the ball. And you can bring your family to the ballpark for Family Sundays presented by the University of Chicago Medicine Comer Children's Hospital. Tickets start as low as $5 and parking is just $10. So purchase your tickets today by visiting whitesox.com/Sunday or calling 866-SOX-GAME.
Some young folks enjoying the ball game, certainly liking it a whole lot more than they did in the top of the second, where Tampa took that 4-1 lead, only to see the Sox come back and tie it up.
And here's DeJesus, 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored.
Only 1 for 1 in stolen bases.
Big gap in right center. 1-0 the count.
And Connor would love to be able to get in there, but that hand is becoming problematic for him.
Well, Paulie is last year all banged up with some hand problems, and probably, let me see, going back now as that's swung on. 3 out of the last 4 years, Konerko has really battled through some hand problems. And that was Rick Reichert.
He was a teammate of mine when I got here in '73 with the White Sox.
Yeah. Former fullback at Wisconsin.
Got $200,000 to sign a big bonus contract with the Angels.
He could jam so often. But when he hit it, it went a long way. There's a strike. Had a piece of the corner. So 2-2 to the Jesus. Yeah. That had to be something a little out of the ordinary. It's a little freakish with Connor, because that little short stroke he's got, he's not going to get jammed too often.
He told me it was a combination.
Good pitch, didn't get it.
Combination of cold weather and a lot of cutters and fastballs in on his hands. And we've had some cold weather, and we're going to have some more of it coming up. Not as cold, but a lot colder than today. It's still 63 degrees at the ballpark.
It's out of play. Yeah, that was a good pitch there. He had him struck out. But when you're walking guys and you're all over the place, as you mentioned earlier, you're not going to get any close pitches.
Herm Schneider will fix Connor Gillespie as soon as humanly possible.
That one gets by. That's one of the few balls that's gotten by Jose Abreu.
Well, he was most unhappy with himself because he thought at the very least he should knock it down, and at the very least you get one. You might not get the double play, but Jose thought he should have had that one.
Yep. Yeah, here comes Robin. Well, another stat, as I said, Jake had him struck out. He had Jesus struck out and didn't get the call. So Patricia will depart, and we'll be back.
Zach Putnam comes into the game, and he inherits base runners at first and third. He's on for just the third time. 4 1/3 innings, 4 hits, just a walk with 4 strikeouts. He could use a double play ground ball off the bat of Yunel Escobar, who's in the on deck circle waiting to be the first hitter that he's going to face.
Escobar has an RBI single, a run scored, and a strikeout.
Escobar's grounded into 2 double plays this year. Tampa Bay has grounded into 20 of them.
Big hack, no contact, and the count 0-1. Count evens at 1. Washington shutting out San Diego 8-0 that game in the top of the 7th in D.C. Strasburg on the bump for the Nats. Bryce Harper with 4 RBIs in that game. But right here, big pitch coming up, the 1-1. And that one just at the top of the zone. Decent lead at first. And the count 3-1 with Ryan Hannigan, the catcher, on deck. A 4-4 tie here in the top of the 5th inning if you're just joining us. There's a strike.
Escobar thought it was ball 4, but that ball caught the inside part of the plate. You take a look at Xfinity pitch tracks.
Payoff pitch. Ball 4.
That is the 8th walk of the night given up by Sox pitchers, and it'll load him up for Hannigan.
That hair of Robin is going to be, if that continues, on solid white before this thing's over. I mean, we did something earlier I've never seen. 15 walks in one game. So here's Hannigan 1 for 2 with an RBI. All right, take your time. You got plenty. All right. Rack them up. We're halfway home, tied at 4.
On our Xfinity Speed replay, take a look at a terrific 5-2-3 double play and out of the inning. Hennigan grounds into his first double play of the year. Smart play by Simeon. He's coming forward anyway. Makes a good solid throw, and the return by Tyler. And it stays a 4-4 tie. Xfinity, your home for the most live sports.
And you could see Loney right there trying to get out as far as he could without being called for interference. Try to take Tyler out. Just couldn't get there. But a good effort by Loney.
And a nice job by Zach Putnam. Preserving the nice job by Jake Petrichka.
So here we go. Simeon, Abreu, and then Adam Dunn. Marcus is due. He's 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts. Takes ball 1. Four 8-0 for us, 4-7-0 for them here in the first of this 4-game set, in the first of this 6-game homestand. We'll finish it off next Tuesday and Wednesday against the Tigers for that 2-game series. Tigers beating Minnesota 10-2, bottom of the 6th at Target Field. That's Porcello. And a little check swing comebacker. So 1 out. Here's Abreu. Had an RBI single in the first inning, and then in the third.
Last 3 home runs have all come over the center field wall. 2 at Comerica, and that one in the third.
And there's a line shot right at Jennings. That's a hang Wolfham. Yeah, not many guys are going to go over that center field wall twice in 2 games.
Not at Comerica, not at 420.
Well, obviously Cabrera can do it. There's no question about that. But here's Adam. Adam has struck out and grounded to short. Got the shift on. Archer is a good-looking young pitcher. Just joining us, he throws an easy 95-96. Something along the right-handed version of Matt Thornton used to throw an easy 96 for us.
And with that motion, which is fairly simple, they believe that he's not going to get hurt, which is why they were willing to extend him a long contract, a long for young pitchers anyway.
Well, they're the forerunners in that philosophy. Tampa Bay.
Well, it's one of the things they have to do. If they get a young player who's awfully good, you buy him out of a couple years of arbitration and maybe, if you can, 1 year of free agency. If you can.
There's a strike and the count 3-1. Too much time. Boy, you got some top hand on that one. But as it turns out, a 1-2-3 inning, we're into the 6th, tied at 4. This top of the order here in the top of the 6th. Zobrist, Jennings, Joyce, and hopefully not Longoria.
Well, this won't be the easiest of innings for Zach Putnam, who came in, got out of a big jam last inning.
No, there's a big inning right here in this ball game. There's first pitch strike. Zobrist is 1 for 3. RBI double in the second. Got to hurry. Bare hands. Can't get the ears on it, so that's going to be a base hit.
That one squibbed off the end of the bat. And not much you can do. Zobrist got pretty good speed. Able to beat the play. Alexei did the best he could possibly do to get it over there, but not near in time.
Just couldn't get anything on it. So here's Jennings. He's grounded to short, walked, single.
Zobrist will run. He's 2 for 2 in stolen bases.
First pitch strike to Desmond. Desmond last year hit .252, 14 homers, and drove in 54 for the Rays. Strike on Dunn, but not here. So the count 1-1. Little slider missed.
Jennings with a long look down at Foley at third. Normally, if you're going to run, it will be here. So a pitcher, if he's got a good move he's saving, this is a nice time to go to first base with it.
Warren Harper, they're going to get the lead man, and that's it. And you can stop by the Shy Sox Bar and Grill at US Cellular Field. They offer a full menu from Gibson's Restaurant Group. Features 70 flat screen HD TVs and is open 4 hours prior to all home games. So Shy Sox Bar and Grill is located at the Gate 5 Plaza. And ask for Vasilios Process, and he'll take care of you. So here's Joyce. He's been on the plate 3 times, walked 3 times, once with the bases loaded. They got a shift on for him. That's low.
Joyce came over from the Tigers in exchange for Edwin Jackson back in December of '08.
Two and 0 the count.
Joyce has been pretty consistent with these Rays. Last 3 years, 19, 17, and 18 home runs. Seemingly nobody wants to pitch to him tonight.
It's amazing. 3-0.
Evan Longoria in the on-deck circle.
That's 4th straight walk for Joyce. Meanwhile, 2 men aboard. That's the 9th walk we have issued in this ball game. And it's just remarkable that it's still a 4-4 ball game.
It's remarkable that only one, to this point, only one of the 9 walks have scored.
So here's Longoria. He is 1 for 3. He started off that 4-run second with a base hit. Outfield, they are straight up, spread out. And that's the gift. We'll take it. 0-1.
4 walks and 1 run batted in for Matt Joyce tonight.
Matt Joyce. They're Adam Eaton lookalike. Out of play and the count 0-2.
With at least 1 more at bat left for Matt Joyce, you would think he's tied an all-time Rays record with 4 walks in 1 game.
He gone. A tough man out. 2 down.
He got on top, and this ball just sunk out of sight.
Good change.
Boy, he had Longoria well out in front of it. Looked like a little split. Whatever it was,
three-finger change.
Whatever it was, it sunk very well and very late.
Yeah. So here's Loney. He's 1 for 2. And he takes strike 1. Yeah, splitter that took something off and had him. I love guys who use that splitter for a change. Get a lot more movement.
It does that. And most of the guys that start have trouble throwing a regular change, like the circle change or any of the other assorted changeups. So they move their fingers apart, thinking you're not going to get quite as much on it, and then all of a sudden it turns into a split.
That's the same grip he had on the strikeout to Longoria. There it was again. And there it was again. Well, I tell you, they will never convince me, ever, that Brian Harvey threw a splitter. Never.
But whatever he threw, it went down late and hard.
It was a spitter.
Yeah,
it was not a splitter. It has the same kind of rotation on it.
It does. It's
only
true.
you don't throw splitters 92 like Harvey did.
I'll always believe that Florida hung on to him just a little too late because Florida wasn't going anywhere, and Harvey was such a valuable commodity. They tried to hold him a little too long, and by the time they got around to moving him, his arm had blown out.
One-two. Yeah, that old adage in baseball holds so true. Better off getting rid of them 1 year early than 1 year late. Two on, two out, 2-2 the count. Will Myers on deck in the 2-2 pitch. That is high in the left field. That's a can of corn. So Zach's going to pitch out of it. We'll go to the bottom of the sixth in this 4-4 tie. This connectivity.
I want you to watch the last pitch of Zach Putnam because he did what a good pitcher will do, changing eye levels. He threw a lot of splits or changeups down. He kept throwing it down, down, down to Loney. And then when he went to get him, he changed eye levels and threw a fastball at 91. So it's not overpowering, but he threw it upstairs. And he really overpowered Loney with a pitch normally that if you stay up there, Loney's going to be able to get a good piece of.
Well, after seeing all those off-speed pitches down, you see that 91 upstairs.
Looks like 96, 97.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Very good pitch. Good job of pitching by Putnam to get out of that inning.
That's the old thing about pitching. You make them move their feet, and you make them move their eyes.
Change levels.
That's right. Here's Tank. He started off that 2-run fourth with a solid single in the hole between first and second. Jammed him, pops him up. Get out of here. Nope. One out. And you can tee off for charity and join Chicago White Sox Charities for the Field of Greens Celebrity Golf Tournament presented by Miller Lite. Now, this year's tournament will be held on June 16th at Harborside International Golf Center. So join the fun and get you a foursome. Sign up by visiting whitesoxcharities.org or call 312-674-5391. And as I said earlier, make a decision on to play in that thing or not a little bit later. But if I do, I'm going to have a foursome, and it's going to be a good one. So you get your foursome and take your shot.
Well, I'm checking right now if Bubba Watson's available. If not, maybe Luke Donald.
That's not good enough yet.
Not yet.
You better.
Let's see if I can find one more. Who might be off.
You better find one more. Because I'm gonna have a good one.
Let me get a putter. I get Stricker, Steve Stricker.
I think the last time I played in because of my wrist, we had a team. We shot 24 under. No, 23 under. Out at Harborside.
Yeah,
Joe Hyduke.
But they're changing the course now. They're making it 8,000 yards.
Yeah, Mags was there. Ordonez, his team, they came in at 20 under, and we came in with 23 under. The 2-1. Alexei is 2 for 2 with a run scored.
That splintered the bat. And he's left with pretty much what resembles a cricket bat.
Alexei hitting it 366 as he stands up there. Yeah, get yourself a good foursome. Maybe we'll have a wager or two. Count hangs at 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Archer a little lucky to get away with that, and he knows it. He's shaking his head at Hannigan, knowing that he hung one, and he's talking to himself about it. Not quite as animated as Jake Peavy, but he also has a running conversation with himself. And there he is. As they always say, talking to yourself is not bad. It's answering yourself that's the problem.
That's okay. Everybody has their own.
Whatever it takes.
That's it.
You get people out, they don't care.
That's it.
And that one was one of the better pitches you'll see. That was a 40-foot fastball, and then the legs go out from under him.
One of the most fun pitchers that ever towed the rubber in this game was a guy named Mark Fidrich. Pitched for the Tigers.
Well,
Called him the Bird.
For a couple of years, he was the most entertaining pitcher in baseball.
No question. He pitched one of the greatest games I've ever seen pitched against the Yankees. He had some kind of sinker. And he would talk to that baseball like it was his best buddy.
A couple years it was until his arm blew out.
That game he pitched against the Yankees, he beat them at Old Tiger Stadium and never threw one pitch more than 2 inches above the knee. The whole game. Wear him out, Alexei. Wear him out.
Pretty good at bat to this point. And for the most part, he stayed down and he stayed away mostly. And this is the 10th pitch of the at bat. There's a fastball away.
And there's a base hit. No, look at the play by Zobrist. I'll tell you, he is a good player. Play anywhere on the field. 2 down.
This is really a terrific defensive club. Joe Madden knows that he's got the luxury in Ben Zobrist of a guy that will give you just an outstanding effort defensively wherever you put him.
And this ball club will give you 27 outs.
Yep.
So here is Diaza, who's 1 for 2. Best 2 managers I ever played for, Alvin Dark and Dick Williams. That's the only thing they ask you. Guys, give me 27 outs. That's all. 27 outs. I don't care what you did the night before. You get to the ballpark tomorrow, you give me 27 outs.
You won't hear from most managers if you hustle.
That's what I like about our club's been giving Robin 27 outs. That young blood. There's a strike and a count 3-1. Even Adam. Done. He's having fun. Swinging that bat, too. That's the best thing in the world to invigorate a veteran. It's young blood.
That one was up and out of the zone. So Hunter will have another opportunity.
Payoff pitch. Pops him up left side. That's playable. And that's 7 in a row retired by Arch.
Real sports fans want to watch the game live, and nobody has more live sports than Xfinity. This is our sports app.
It'll show you every game that's playing live and every game that's scheduled to play.
It's got everything I need. Live scores updated right now.
See these live games highlighted in white? Click on any of them and watch live.
Fourth quarter, it's all tied up. I want to see this triple overtime game.
Wow. Wow, that's amazing. This is the ultimate experience right here.
Enjoy the most live sports like never before with an Xfinity X1 Triple Play. See for yourself. Call 1-800-XFINITY.
Russell drives down the middle, puts it up, and Byer is there to slam it home.
Hey, what's this? Uverse Live TV?
With AT&T Uverse, you can watch live TV from your device anywhere in your home.
Hey.
So you won't miss a minute of the game. Call now to get a Uverse bundle for the same great price for 2 years, guaranteed.
Before books, before smartphones, websites, and wikis, everything we know comes from you. From our first day of life to our first day of school, our minds are hungry for knowledge. So feed them, tell us stories, sing us songs, or just talk to us. Because the more words we hear from you, the more our minds will grow. From birth to 5 years old, that's our information age.
We're here to test drive some cars today. It's going to be a head-to-head comparison, and may the best car win.
I drove Murano first, and I thought, this feels pretty good. Got into the Ford Edge, I really noticed a difference.
Did you say 65 degrees?
Yes. Ford Edge has one up on the Nissan Murano when it comes to gas mileage.
I unexpectedly fell in love with the Edge today.
See for yourself during the EcoBoost Challenge and get an Edge with 0% financing for 72 months, plus $1,500 bonus cash.
Tonight's game's available in Spanish on your SAP audio setting, provided by 97.5 FM, ESPN Deportes, Chicago's first and only Spanish language sports radio station.
Top of the 7th inning, Myers, DeJesus, Escobar. Face Zach Putnam. Came on back in the 5th. Eric Johnson started winning. Inning and 2/3. Gave up 4 runs. Walked 4. Petrichka, 2 2/3. Give up no runs. 3 hits, 3 walks. Now Putnam's walked 2, giving up 1 hit. So 9 walks issued by us, and only 1 is scored.
That's pretty amazing in itself.
Yeah, it is. And there's the leadoff single. Fans follow every White Sox game all season long with MLB.com @bat on your favorite mobile phone or tablet. @bat brings you baseball wherever you are with live look-ins, instant replay, scores, stats, highlights, audio, free MLB TV game of the day, and live pitch-by-pitch tracking, classic games, and much, much more. So download this award-winning MLB.com @bat app on the App Store or visit WhiteSox.com. DeJesus has walked, scored, looped out to second, and singled sharply by Abreu.
Ronald Belisario throwing in the pen.
There's a strike. 0-1.
Jesus has ground into 3 double plays this year.
Just a little low. Outfield for the most part straight up. Bit of a gap out there in right center. Heaton, a couple of steps over towards Diaz and left. Out in front of that one, rope hook foul. So to count 1-2. And there's that change, that split. And a full count.
Well, now you would think that Myers would be going. Joe Madden has confidence that DeJesus can put the bat on the ball. He will send him.
That will determine it. Or he's got a good enough eye to lay off it. That pitch. Oh, pick, turn. Yes, strong arm of Beckham. Rack him up.
Well, fortunately, he didn't send him, and it cost him the 4th double play of the year for David DeJesus. Good, solid effort by Simeon, Beckham, and a huge double play. He comes in to smother the hop, and no chance at all for Myers to get close enough to Beckham. See Gordon come away from the bag. And if he goes right at him, that's going to be interference, because he wouldn't have been able to get any part of his anatomy to the bag.
3rd double play turn by our Sox in this game. And here's Escobar. He's 1 for 2. Takes a strike. Escobar made a daring escape from Cuba back in October of 2004. Stowed away on a boat with over 30 people, including 5 other baseball players. That's high, so a good job by Zach Putnam. 7th inning stretch. We're tied at 4.
weeknights.
Hey, y'all ready to have some fun?
Reserve your seat at the hot spot on WCIU The U.
Sounds like a celebration.
Be our guest.
Okay.
And join the party.
Be quiet and look cool.
With Are We There Yet? House of Pain. Queen Latifah.
Run that back one more time. You Queen Latifah.
And Meet the Browns.
Old school right there.
You've arrived at the hot spot. Weeknights beginning at 5:30 on WCIU The U.
Miller Lite is proud to sponsor tonight's scores and schedule around Major League Baseball. We head into the bottom of the 7th inning. In this 4-4 tie, it's been an errorless game. Some nifty pitching by both Petrichka and Putnam, getting out of some very tough jams, usually with the double play ground ball.
And some nifty D. Some nifty defense. Got a grandson that should have met that little girl. She's a pretty White Sox fan. So here we go. It'll be Flowers, Beckham, then back to the top of the order with Adam Eaton.
After the 4 straight hits and Jim Hickey coming to the mound to talk with his young right-hander Chris Archer, he has not given up anything. So it's time to start. With Tyler Flowers leading it off. He's already driven in a pair.
Yeah, he's 1 for 2. 4-8-0 for us, 4-9-0 for them here in the first of this 4-game series. That one at 94.
Jake McGee listening up in the bullpen.
Ate him up with that one, and the count 0-2.
Archer getting very close to triple digits. That was pitch number 98.
Good looking young pitcher, 25 years old, Clayton, North Carolina. And our congratulations just go out to the Hawks in overtime. They beat the Blues 3-2. Yes.
I had a feeling when I heard the cheers go up around the ballpark that that's exactly what happened.
Watch out.
Just in case Tyler on the 0-2 pitch was leaning over that outside corner. Chris Archer sailed one up and in.
Jonathan Taves with the winning goal. They are fun to watch. Big gap out there in left center. And there's a base hit into right center. It will get through, so Tyler leads it off with a second hit. More importantly, the leadoff double. That's his second two-bagger of the season.
That pitch was low and away, and Tyler Flowers has made an unbelievable adjustment this year in plate coverage down in the count. He reaches out, crushes this ball in the gap, and even with the speed of Jennings and Myers, they can't get to it. So that's a go-ahead run out at second base, and that's going to be it for Chris Archer.
Well, we talked about Coop earlier being the only pitching coach in baseball that can say his staff has had the most quality starts in the last 11 years, and we got a hitting coach that got 2 players leading the league in hitting. So we'll take a break and we'll be back.
At this moment, we're approaching the suspect's house.
Oh, this is better than cops. You know there's a fat drunk guy in there. Hold it!
Freeze!
Ah! There he is. Get on the ground!
Mullets? Check. Jean shorts and beer?
Oh, big time.
Resisting arrest?
The men started chasing me, so I ran, man.
And shirts are optional. Make a run for it straight to the U. Every weeknight starting at 9 for Family Guy and Cops Reloaded on WCIU, the U.
Summer is loaded with little adventures. So make the most of every sun-filled summer day with a refreshing Leinenkugel Summer Shandy. It's crisp beer with the natural flavor of lemonade that says, come on by, without having to say a single word. Our family's been brewing beers in Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin for 6 generations. And this one says summer.
So grab a summer shandy and join us out here.
Tell me about the Honda Civic.
It's the most durable, longest-lasting car in its class.
Can I stay in touch?
Bluetooth and text message reader comes standard.
Does it rock?
Pandora compatibility, standard.
Where am I?
The Honda sales event of your dreams.
Nailed it, Gomez!
This is not a drill. Get a great deal during the Spring Into a Honda sales event. Now at your Honda dealer.
There's a look at Jake McGee, who was a product of this farm system, drafted in the 5th round of the June 2004 draft. This year, on for the 11th time, he's 1-0 with a 1-point ERA. Opponents hitting a paltry 156 in 9 innings of work, and he's got his work cut out for him. That's a go-ahead run at second base. And Gordon Beckham's job is to get Tyler Flowers to third, however he sees best.
Tries to stay inside it. Last time up, Gordon with men on first and second hit a fly ball that took Myers up against the Xfinity sign out there in right field. And a lot of times the manager in this situation, when you get a smart player like Beckham, they'll just tell him, you know what you got to do. Do it any way you want to do it.
He's trying for the inside out swing on the first pitch, and McGee was trying to keep it in on his hands.
Yeah.
He's going in there again.
Yeah, again. And very quickly the count 0-2.
McGee, no stranger to the strikeouts, led the Midwest League, averaging 11.5 strikeouts per 9 innings. That was back when he originally signed. And he's about 40 pounds heavier now than he was in 2005. But he's always had a good arm.
Gordon still trying to stay inside of it.
McGee went through Tommy John surgery back in 2008. And that actually forced him to go from a starting pitcher to a reliever, where he's become very valuable to this Ray team.
Well, they get him listed 6'3", 235. Once again, the 0-2 pitch. He goes that way, but in the air, softly, and 1 out. So a big out. And that'll bring up Adam Eaton. Adam led off the bottom of the first with a base hit, stole second, and scored. Takes a fastball strike. Close pitch, didn't get it, and the count evens at 1.
And Belisario will undoubtedly come into this one. And he's hoping with the lead.
High chopper. Zobrist very quickly gets it over there. So 2 down. And that'll bring up Simeon. Marcus 0 for 3.
You got a left-hander on the mound. I don't know if Marcus can do it or if he's familiar enough to do it. But Longoria is playing way back at third. This would be a perfect bunt for a base hit.
Outfield around to the right. And that pitch high. 1-0 the count. Big swing right there. Fastball at 96.
McGee is rushing it up there. He's been as high as 98.
Short and quick. Come on, Marcus. And that pitch had the plate. So he's in hole 1 and 2. Totals on the board if you're just tuning in. 4-9-0 for both teams. We scored 1 in the first. They scored 4 in the second. We scored 1 in the third. It was a home run by Abreu over the center field fence. Added 2 more in the fourth, but we have had a couple other chances to do something and didn't get it done.
Scoreboard identical. 4, 9, and 0.
Outfield around to the right. Big gap in left center. So we get the leadoff double. And we blow another chance. We're into the 8th.
Summer is loaded with little adventures. So make the most of every sun-filled summer day with a refreshing Leinenkugel Summer Shandy. It's crisp beer with the natural flavor of lemonade that says, come on by, without having to say a single word. Our family's been brewing beers in Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin for 6 generations. And this one says summer.
So grab a summer shandy and join us out here.
Check it out. Got DirecTV. Now we can put TVs anywhere without looking at all those wires.
Oh, man, I have cable. Wires are so ugly.
Well, I mean, some wires are...
Some wires are what, honey?
Really great. Really great.
Oh.
Not weird at all.
Who said they were weird?
Nobody.
Nobody's saying they're weird.
I didn't. There's, bro, I didn't say. Who said weird? You did. I didn't say weird. I said not weird.
Now you don't need to see cable wires and boxes in every room. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
Is erectile dysfunction or other sexual performance issues destroying your relationship? Have pills or other treatments failed you? Whether your ED is caused by diabetes, high blood pressure, prostate issues, or you suffer from low T, New Male Medical Center can help you. Thousands of men have trusted the therapeutic treatments offered by the doctors at New Male Medical Center for their sexual performance issues. Call now, 847-512-8979, 847-512-8979.
The Kia Soul, at just $179 a month, needs to be on your shopping list. It won the ALG Residual Value Award, has Bluetooth connectivity, an overall 5-star safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. The fun-to-drive Soul should be the only car on your shopping list. At $179 a month for qualified lessees, there's never been a better time to visit your local Kia dealer.
Our Honda game summary. The Rays batted around in the second inning. Viciedo extended his hitting streak to 7 games with his single in the 4th. And it's knotted and identical on the scoreboard. Start something special with great leases and low financing on a new Honda. Visit shophonda.com or your local Honda dealer. As Ronald Belisario comes into this game, so outstanding work so far out of the pen. Belisario's ERA has been shrinking. It's 7.82 on for the 12th time. And about the last 5 times, he has gotten everything over the plate.
Here's Ryan Hannigan, the catcher, who is 1 for 3. RBI single. Hard single in the left field back in the second, knocking in a run. He also scored. To another count. There's a strike. First to 4. Tomorrow night, Johnny Danks against Cesar Ramos. In that game, if you can't make it to the ballpark, will be over Comcast Sportsnet. In fact, the next 3 will be over Comcast Sportsnet. On Sunday, to be determined for us against David Price, big left-hander. And on Monday, Andre Rienzo pitched so well against the Tigers. Against Odorizzi. Then we'll have the Tigers coming in next Tuesday and Wednesday to conclude this 6-game homestand. That evens the count. Now feel straight up. Hannigan has faced Belsario 3 times, has 2 hits. Right to Gordon. That's the hang with him. 1 out.
Nice battle back by Belsario after falling behind. 3-1.
So here's Zobrist. He's 2 for 4 with an RBI. Outfield spread out, straight up. And Gordon. Yes! Play! Yes! 2 down.
Good effort by Gordon Beckham as he ranged to his right, knowing that Zobrist has pretty good speed. Already has an infield hit. Was looking for his second. But Gordon, getting a whole lot on the throw, beat Zobrist easily as he ranges far to his right.
Strong arm of Gordon Beckham. And here's Jennings. He is 1 for 3. And Gordon's got a piece of cake right here. And a good job once again by Belsario. So we'll go to the bottom of the 8th in this 4-4 tie. White Sox baseball is brought to you by Honda. Start something special with a great deal on a Honda. Now at your Honda dealer.
The 2013 Honda Fit. It's been named to Car and Driver's 10 Best list 7 times. It received a 35 mpg highway rating and has the most cargo space in its class. And it has the best resale value in its class according to KBB.com. And if that weren't good enough, right now you can get the best deal of the year on the 2013 Honda Fit you've always wanted. Get to the Spring Into a Honda sales event today and get a great deal on a 2013 Honda Fit. Start something special now at your Honda dealer.
Real sports fans want to watch the game live, and nobody has more live sports than Xfinity. This is our sports app.
It'll show you every game that's playing live and every game that's scheduled to play.
It's got everything I need.
Live scores updated right now. See these live games highlighted in white? Click on any of them and watch live.
Fourth quarter, it's all tied up. I want to see this triple overtime game.
Wow. Wow, that's amazing. This is the ultimate experience right here.
Enjoy the most live sports like never before with an Xfinity X1 Triple Play. See for yourself. Call 1-800-XFINITY.
It's award season, and some talented casts are getting honored for their performances off stage.
Way off stage. Out here, there's plenty of thrills, action, and the occasional cliffhanger. And the stars are much brighter than the ones on the red carpet. But the best part? I get to be the paparazzi.
Hurry in for great deals on the award-winning Jeep brand lineup. Well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2014 Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $299 a month.
Sox fans, you can manage along with Robin Ventura by visiting WGNTV.com and click on the Game Zone banner for updated stats and information. The Game Zone is powered by St. Xavier University. It's tradition and innovation, and this is where they meet. So, new pitcher coming in, Joel Peralta. He's a very animated right-hander. There you look at the numbers. 1-1, ERA 2.35 on for the 9th time. Opponents hitting nothing against him, just 3 hits and 7 2/3. Originally signed by Oakland as a shortstop. Probably has found the right job, though. Being another mainstay out of the bullpen for these Rays.
He's got the heart of the order. Abreu, Dunn, Viciedo, Ramirez.
And we are not unhappy to see McGee out of there because he was throwing rockets.
So here is Abreu. He's 2 for 3. Hit the ball hard all 3 times. RBI single in the first, a home run over the center field fence in the third, and a line shot to center in the 5th. He has this at bat and 5 more games to break the rookie record for home runs in April. He has 8 now. Outfield, they're deep. Big gap out there in left center. A healthy hack right there.
Well, he had a good pitch to hit. 90-mile-an-hour fastball. It was up and out over the plate. He fouled it straight back.
For him, that was wheelhouse.
Exactly where he could have ordered it up to go over that right center field wall.
Two and one to count. And that is going to be a souvenir in and out of the seats.
8 miles an hour difference between that change in his fastball. We had Jose out in front of it. Now Ryan Hannigan goes out there to have a word with him.
So 2-2 the count. Big strikeout, 1 down.
That looked like a splitter as that ball just dives out of the zone.
Gave him a lot of motion with that one. And then poof, pull the string. So here's Adam. He's 0 for 3. Breaking ball strike. And the count, 0-2. He got that change up.
He left that
right
one up
there and couldn't do anything with it.
That's the first mistake on the change that he's made. See, Hannigan wants it low and away, probably out of the strike zone, and he gets it just above thigh high.
Peralta,
middle in.
A lucky man on that pitch. Look at this. Just pokes it out there for the base hit.
Well, you would think we'd see a pinch runner now for Adam, who did a great job of keeping his hands back and getting aboard. And here comes Jordan Danks, representing the go-ahead and potential winning run. Dunn does a great job. This ball out of the zone. Another change, and he just serves it into left field.
So here is Tank. Viciado started off that 2-run fourth with a bullet single into right field. Jordan just a decent lead. Uh-oh, rack him up. And we're into the ninth.
Calling it a night? That's one way you could play it. Nothing wrong with 8 hours sleep. Another option. You get back in there, fight the coming of tomorrow. Make it the kind of night most men can only dream of. Fortune comes to those who seek it. New Miller Fortune, undistilled with a smooth finish for spirited nights.
Wireless networks are awesome. They're big, fast, and dependable. And at Net10 Wireless, we let you tweet, text, talk, and surf on those amazing nationwide networks without getting locked into a pricey phone contract. America's best 4G LTE networks for half the cost. That's wireless your way. Unlimited talk, text, and data starts at just $40 a month, and now Android smartphones start at under $50. Net10 Wireless.
Tuesday, the Sox look to show Detroit how things are done.
They'll get it done.
On the South Side, White Sox Tigers, Tuesday at 7 on WCIU The U. How do you make a Sox game better? Add Skilling to the lineup. Get your tickets for White Sox Weather Day with Tom Skilling, Wednesday, April 30th. Not only will you get to see the Sox take on the Tigers, but Tom will talk everything from sunshine to storms, too. White Sox Weather Day with Tom Skilling. For tickets, call 312-674-1000 or go to whitesox.com/WGN.
At this moment, we're approaching the suspect's house.
Oh, this is better than cops. You know there's a fat drunk guy in there. Hold it!
Freeze!
There he is. Get on the ground!
Mullets? Check. Jean shorts and beer?
Oh, big time.
Resisting arrest.
The men started chasing me, so I ran, man.
And shirts are optional. Make a run for it straight to the U. Every weeknight starting at 9 for Family Guy and Cops Reloaded on WCIU The U.
Matt Lindstrom comes in to face the heart of the order, Joyce, Longoria, and Loney. Some great work out of the bullpen tonight by Petrichka, Putnam, and Belisario. And Matt 1-1, the ERA 270 on for the 10th time. And no one has pitched to Matt Joyce yet.
He's been to the plate 4 times and he has walked 4 times, tying a Ray club record. They got the shift on. Going after first pitch and 0-1 to count. He comes in hitting at 364 with a couple of homers and 13 knocked in. Last year at 235 with 18 homers and 47 driven in.
Well, we talked about his consistency being in the high teens 3 years in a row in home runs, and he undoubtedly is thinking about that here.
Good job of laying off that pitch by Matt Joyce. And another one, blueprint. So 2-1 to count. 17,210. What has been a beautiful evening here in the city. Beautiful. Two and two.
If they score, it'll be Balfour. If they don't, it'll be Gomes.
Full count. That's the 10th man we have walked tonight. This one coming leading off the ninth, and that's a new club record, a franchise record for Tampa Bay.
5 walks for Matt Joyce. Lindstrom got ahead, missed with 3 sliders, and missed with the last fastball wide.
So here's Longoria, 1 for 4. Started off that 4-run second with a base hit. If you're just tuning in, Eric Johnson started, had a tough outing. 1 2/3, 4 runs earned, 4 hits, 4 walks in an inning and 2/3. And the bullpen has come in and kept them scoreless since then. Well, we talked about it. Belisario sort of put a calming effect on that bullpen over that road trip.
He got everything over the plate, and tonight was no exception. He had a very easy 8th.
That ball hit deep into center field. So that leadoff walk is going to score on the 2-run homer by Longoria, and it's a 6-4 Tampa Bay lead.
That's 3rd home run of the year for Longoria. He's now driven in 13. And Joyce read it right off the bat because he just took off. He got a fastball right down the middle and absolutely crushed it.
For our guys, it'll be Ramirez, Diaz, Flowers, Beckham, scheduled hitters. When we get there. Well, what a player he has been for this ball club.
Out of Long Beach State.
32 homers last year. As we talked about, he's the face of the franchise.
Well, they had 1st-round draft pick. Colorado had the 2nd pick in that draft, and they didn't take him. And Tampa Bay did not let him go to the 4th pick in the draft.
There's a strike to Loney. He's 1 for 3. 10 walks in this ball game.
That was only the 2nd walk to score. So they could have easily had many more up on the board.
Except for the bullpen. Bullpen shut them down with some good defense. Sox have turned 3 double plays in the game. Big on, he knew it.
Backdoor breaking ball. And Loney has a seat.
Here's Myers. He's 1 for 3. A strikeout, a walk, a fly out to left, and a single, a hard single. The count to the youngster, just 23 years old. You got a pretty good pitched hit right there. Couldn't do anything with it. That's outside. So count evens at 2. First of 4 with these guys. First of 6 on this homestand. Finish it off with 2 against the Tigers next Tuesday and Wednesday. And then we hit the road again. 3 in Cleveland. 2 against the Cubs at their place. That's on the 5th and the 6th. And then the 7th and 8th we start just a 5-game homestand, 2 with the Cubs. So we have 4 days in a row against the Cubs. And then we'll have 3 against the D-backs. Here you go. 2 down. David DeJesus, 1 for 3. He walked and scored back in the 2nd when they scored 4. Get foul. It will. Nothing in 1 to count. Gap out there in right center. Diaz, and he's out short and left. And checking a few scores for you. Cardinals shut out Pittsburgh 1-0 at Busch Stadium. Brewers beat the Cubs 5-2 at Miller Park. Atlanta over Cincinnati 5-4 down in Georgia. Mets beat the Marlins 4-3 at City Park. Up in Canada, Boston beats the Blue Jays 8-1. Peavy the winner over Mark Burley. Burley was 4-0. He is now 4-1 with a 2.16 ERA. Mark had a chance to be the first Toronto pitcher in franchise history to win his first 5 starts.
Hard to believe, as well as Jake has pitched, that was just his first win.
Yeah, he's 1-0 with a 2.87. Three and 1 to count. Other scores: Washington 11-1 winners over San Diego. Angels stumped the Yankees 13-1 in the Bronx. Top of the 6th in Seattle. Texas and the Mariners are tied at 2. Full count. Top of the 6th. in L.A. Rockies and Dodgers are tied at 2. Arizona shutting out the Phillies 4-0 in Phoenix. That's in the top of the 7th. Top of the 9th in Houston. Oakland and the Astros are tied at 5. That's chop foul. Yordany Ventura. And Kansas City beat Baltimore 5-0. Ventura 2-1 with a 1.80 for that youngster.
He had a tough time out last time out, but he came back tonight, and that 100-mile-an-hour fastball obviously came back with him.
2 out in the payoff pitch. So that is 11 walks. And here's Yunel Escobar, who is 1 for 3. Tigers beat Minnesota 10-6. Porcello 3-1 over Correa, who was 0-3. Top of the 6th in San Francisco. Giants leading Cleveland 4-1. Tim Hudson on the bump for the Gigantes.
Well, Hudson's had the great beginning to this season. He's had a whole lot of injuries in the latter portion of his career, but that was, well, he's a great competitor. The only thing that ever stopped him is the physical aspect of it, but if he's healthy, he is still awfully tough.
I love that guy. Always have. Never met him. Watched him pitch that Oakland uniform for a long time when they had Hudson, Mulder, and Zito.
There was a lot of teams that scouted him as a center fielder because he was a good one and he could really hit.
He was a good hitter.
Yes.
Real good hitter.
Well, they thought he was going to be an everyday player. Oakland loved the fact that he threw a heavy sinker from the time he started pitching.
Well, you talk about good competitors. Obviously, there's been some great competitors, but Maddox was a great competitor. Hudson was a great competitor, and they fed off each other when they were both with Atlanta. But the thing is, when you get to that level, you can tie them, but you can't beat them. One and two. Drysdale, Gibson, those guys. Drysdale with the Dodgers, Gibson with the Cardinals. He gone. But some damage is done. The leadoff walk comes around to score on the 2-run homer by Longoria. Will go to the bottom of the 9th, trailing 6-4.
When the world grows too aggressive, escape to one that's all your own. With an interior that was named one of Ward's 10 best, the 2014 Acura RDX.
Visit your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Acura dealer for attractive offers on the RDX.
It's my intergalactic destiny. I'm ready, as we all must be, to take on this crazy meteoric conflict. Yikes!
Watch a movie on the way to work. Can't do this driving, but you can on Pace. Pace turns any commute into moments of relaxation. Travel in a more relaxing pace.
Did you see what's new at Verizon?
Did you see this price?
Did you see more data plan options for me?
Did you see this? Now it's easier to get the network I want.
Did you see that? More calls to Mexico.
See? Now there is more.
And their closer comes on, Grant Balfour. He's got the only 4 saves that the Rays have had this year. ERA of 186, on for the 9th time. He's 4 for 4. He's been perfect. Opponents hitting just 129. Only 4 hits in 9 2/3, and he's got a 2-run lead to protect. He's got the bottom part of the order to face. Balfour the last few years has been awfully tough.
Well, he's gotten better as he's gotten older. You know, he's always amazed me because you look at this stuff, you watch him pitch, which we have many, many times against us. And he just doesn't impress you until he starts getting out there and grinding with you. Then he will grind it out. This guy is a terrific competitor. You know he's going to come after you. There ain't no tricking in it.
You know, he's not overwhelming.
No.
But he does throw a lot of strikes.
So here we go. Alexei starts, so we can get it done, boys. We can get it done. We can get 2 or 3. Balfour, 38 saves last year with Oakland.
And I believe that he was going to sign, and I want to say Baltimore. I'm not sure exactly, but he failed the physical. Whoa. And here he is for his 2nd go-round with the Tampa Bay Ball Club. And when he was here last, he was not a closer. He became a full-time closer in Oakland the last couple of years.
Right there at the top of the zone, didn't get it, and the count 1-0. And we talked earlier about the vibes between a hitter and a pitcher. They're there. I mean, it's real. It's as that is popped up. That at 92 miles an hour. Alexei now 2 for 4, but when you go to the plate and you're facing a guy who you know is going to come right at you, you got to ratchet it up.
Well, I think the most amazing part about Balfour is that he does come right at you, but his stuff has never been overpowering. So he
That's
comes
why
right,
I said he mystifies me.
He comes right at you and says, here it is. There has to be some late life to it because you just don't seem to square it up all that often.
Well, here's Diaz. Alejandro 1 for 3. There's the 91-mile-an-hour fastball, high and wide.
That was a break from Balfour because that ball was a touch off the plate, but got the benefit of the call.
That ball hit into left center field. Nobody's going to get that one, so Alejandro. Pete Catazone's pick to click. Picks up his second 2-bagger, his second hit of the ball game.
That was a backdoor slider that didn't do a whole lot. Stayed up in the zone, and Alejandro takes it a couple of hops off the State Farm sign. That'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Tyler, first time he's faced Balfour. He's 2 for 3 in this game.
Paul Konerko in the on-deck circle.
We can do this. We can do this now. Let's go. That's low. And there's breaking ball. So the count 1-1. Big pitch right there goes Tyler's way. 2 balls and a strike. There you can see where he gets a lot of his competitiveness. His father played for the Balmain Tigers Rugby Club in Australia. As now the count 3-1. Don't help him out. You got the catbird seat. And there's ball 4.
Close pitch. Belfour didn't get it. It did drop out of the zone. And that puts the tying runs on.
So Paulie has faced Balfour 15 times. He has 5 hits, 3 of which stayed in the park. So Leary goes in.
He carries that tying run with him. So great speed at first.
I love our club, I tell you. They won't quit. They just will not quit. They will not lay down. They will not lay over.
Kind of surprising that Jennings is playing over into right center field. Huge gap in left center.
One time, Paulie, give him a throw. As he takes ball 1. Come on, guys, we can do this.
Longoria deep and over toward the line, playing Paul as a dead pull hitter. Escobar playing him as a pull hitter at short, and yet Jennings a couple of steps into right center in the outfield.
And the count 2-0.
Belfour keeps missing with that breaking ball. With Adam Eaton in the on-deck circle, and here comes Jim Hickey.
She's giving her all she can do to help us. There she is.
He's waiting for the fireworks. Hopefully before the fireworks.
All right, so Hickey has his say.
And Balfour is talking with Chris Siegel about that low breaking ball. He still believes it was in the zone, but it was a good call because it dropped out of the zone. Well, these two are definitely out of the zone. He was complaining about that last pitch to Flowers. Yeah.
So 2 on, 1 out. 2-0 the count. Down by 2 here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
To another breaking ball.
Count 3-1.
He looks in again at Chris Siegel, but again that ball dipped low and out of the zone.
First time we've seen Chris Siegel here. He's missed some tonight, make no mistake about it, but I'll tell you, overall he looks pretty good.
Did a nice job.
Yeah. Look at Hal Gibson we saw in Detroit. But right here, the 3-1. Looking for it, got it, and underneath it.
That time Paul got the first fastball of the at bat. He got it up in the zone and fouled it straight back.
That was it. So a full count. And that's ball 4. That will load him up.
Both runners going on the pitch.
I love it.
And now Paul looks back and he's talking with Balfour about something.
Well, Balfour's always had an edge on him. He's always yakking at somebody. He's always yakking at an umpire or a player or something. This is not the first time he's had people get back on him. So sacks packed with Sox, 1 out. And here's Adam Eaton.
Adrian Nieto comes on representing the winning run at first base. Jennings is very shallow and around toward left center field. And Myers is way off the line in right center.
Big time. There's a strike at the top of the zone. Second base. And he beats it. So Diaz scores, and it's a 1-run ball game.
11th run driven in. And now Joe Madden wants to come out and talk with Tim Timmons, and he doesn't have anything to lose with a challenge here. I think a little bobble by Zobrist might have gotten the job done. It looks like he was safe at first base.
Yeah.
And a good call by Tim Timmons.
Well, it looked like it said the little bobble that Steve just mentioned. Looked like it in real time that he was safe. He is safe. There's no doubt about it.
But again, he's got nothing to lose with a challenge here. I don't think he's going to win this one, but they're going to take another look at it. If Zobrist handles it cleanly, it's going to be a double play and game over. He doesn't.
Well, I'm shocked he didn't take it himself. That's number one.
So am I. And it forced Escobar bare hand to catch it and throw it.
It looked like he had plenty of time to take it himself.
Right there, he's on the bag, an eyelash ahead of that throw. Darryl Boston thought he was safe, but then again, he's got a rooting interest in this one. And if you're Joe Madden, the perfect time to challenge.
So this one, he's going to be safe, and we're going to be playing a 6-5 ball game with 2 out and runners at the corners.
Todd Steverson is down there talking it over with Marcus Semien. He's giving him the benefit of his advanced scouting report on Grant Balfour. He's seen Balfour a lot more than Marcus Semien has, and he has the advanced scouting report on what Balfour has done to this point of the season.
Well, everybody in the American League knows what everybody in the American League knows what Balfour is going to do. He's safe, and we're going to play. Men on first and third, 2 out.
So the ruling stands as called. A good call by Tim Timmons.
Well, as I said earlier, that's all Zobrist had to do was step on the button.
Yep.
So here's Marcus. He's 0 for 4. He's due.
And Hannigan has not let anything get by him tonight. Balfour, however, has 3 wild pitches. And there
good
was
job by Hannigan.
4. He goes out and smothers this one, actually winds up catching it.
The count. 2-0 the count. All right, Marcus. Abreu on deck. You got a fastball coming right here, and as 85-15 is going to be a strike. Short and quick, buddy. Calls for a slider.
He's going to throw the breaking ball. And he got it over.
And he got it over. That's all right. He didn't even offer at it.
I was going to say, he knows Balfour's comfort pitch. And that's it.
So 2-1. Another slider. And a nice stop, and the count goes to 3-1 with Abreu on deck. And that's ball 4. That will load him up. So the third walk of the inning. And obviously Abreu has never faced him.
Well, with good speed out at second base. There's no doubt that Joe McEwing is going to test any one of the outfielders on a base hit. Myers has the best arm by far. Base hit to center field, and Jennings has no chance of throwing Eaton out.
Abreu 2 for 4 with an RBI single and a home run. Now too much time. That was a good at bat for Marcus not to even offer it that 2-0 slider.
You're guessing fastball.
That's right.
Even though he's a young hitter, he's guessing fastball.
He didn't even offer it.
You disregard anything spinning.
Right here. First pitch strike. That fastball at 91. Our guys will just not quit. That ball hit hard. Get over his head. Way back. He looks up. You can put it on the board. Yes. Yes! Yes! And besides the win, a new rookie record for home runs in the month of April. A grand slam by Jose Abreu. And the Sox win it 9-6. Our kids just will not quit.
He took this ball on the outer portion of the plate. It's a fastball, and Balfour just watches it leave the ballpark. Second home run of the game, and probably the biggest at bat of the year.
And we'll be back.
This is Smith & Forge hard cider. It's like Jacob here. Strong.
Chicago White Sox baseball has been brought to you by Miller Lite, now back in its original can. It's Miller time. Ford, proud sponsor of your Chicago White Sox. Check out America's best-selling brand at your local Ford store or online at localfordstores.com. And by Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. And while the fireworks go on, let's check out our Miller Lite play of the game. Bases loaded. 2 out. Bottom of the ninth. Jose Abreu with his 9th homer of the season, a new rookie record in a game.